went live. This is I don't know for those of you who saw it or not, this is an emergency stream, as I like to say. Based on the feedback I got today from other elf players regarding the addition that I had kept under wraps, and shout out to Curran actually, who played it actually in Saturday's showcase with my blessing, and he agreed to not post the list ahead of time, just to not, keep the advantage of secrecy on my side that nobody had ever seen this tech before, at least in Legacy. I believe it's been played in like Standard and maybe even Pioneer. I'm not sure, but I'd like to welcome. Speaking of which, Curran, congratulations on your top four. I'm very happy for you. I know, obviously, we lost the mirror. Shout out to Jurg also for finishing second in the Saturday challenge. Also, shout out to Julian for finishing in the top four of Sunday's challenge, and then Fluffy for finishing in the top eight of the showcase qualifier. Granted, I mentioned all of this already on Sunday's stream when I played the list that is currently showing to a 9-1, but welcome to the show, Curran. How's it going?
It's going good. Thanks again for having me as always. I'm excited to be here. And yeah, and also I want to thank you for giving me your blessing to play Fiend Artisan in the Saturday's challenge, as it did really come in clutch in one round. And just absolutely dominate a game three versus my rug mid range opponent. So
Nice. Was it just too big for them, or what did it do? I'm curious.
Well, I ended up like playing it, and then they let it lived because there were enough bodies in the graveyard. Like it was a 5/5 at this point, and I ended up untapping and tutoring up a grist to kill a ledger shredder.
Nice.
And then like when I looked at, I was like, oh my god, that felt so good. But the cherry on top of it all was
Hmm.
I didn't even realize its total power and toughness until I looked back over. I'm like, oh my god, this is a 6/6 now. And I just paid 2 mana like a few seconds ago for this. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it grows really fast, and that's something I noticed during testing. And shout out to Ethan Cummins for testing from the blue red side as we prep for the event. But yeah, I noticed it grows very quickly, and it is. He and I agreed. It's a must answer.
Absolutely. It just they need to come up with an answer for it. If you're not playing Unholy Heat,
Mm,
you're probably in a bad spot for the blue red or the rug mid range. So,
mm. Yeah. So actually, let me share my screen with you. I don't think I'm doing that yet. My
oh
apologies.
yeah, 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 no
My
worries.
apologies. Here is the list I played Sunday. I don't know how much of that stream you caught, but we had another lucky charm with me that day, Romario, for whatever reason, he likes to joke. I bring him in just to like get the 5-0, right? Because he's my lucky charm. But we got the 5-0 with Romario, and then Jack joined us for the second stream, and then we went 4-1 there. So a total of 9-1 with this exact list on the night. Um, Now, obviously, a modest one, a Fiend Artisan. Before we start in like deck building here, what are your thoughts?
Thoughts on just this list, no changes, you mean?
No, well, I guess what would you? I have a few ideas already, but I want to make sure that you're not tainted, so to speak, by the by my words beforehand. But like, what do you feel? Because I kind of want to test, three copies tonight because, I mean, everybody's singing its praises, right? Like, where do you think we would start, or how would you start?
The first card that I think comes to the chopping block, and I'm really sad to say it,
Mm.
is the single copy of Collector Rufy.
Okay, I am sort of on the same page as you. I also had that or endurance as one of the cuts cards to cut. And when I say cut, I mean move to the sideboard.
I do think Endurance has a lot more potential in the main deck for certain matchups right now
Uh
than Collector Rufy. I mean, I've seen one 8 cast player in the last God, I don't even know how long now. Like personally, I just it's not a matchup I see much of anymore.
you know what
And
my theory on that, right?
What's your theory on that?
I jokingly told this to Jonathan Zhang, my good buddy Jay Z, that there is an inverse correlation between the success of elves and ACAS. And as you know, elves has had a good run the last 2 months.
Right, exactly. So because we're so on top, 8cast shows up less because it's something we just naturally prey on, basically.
Exactly. So what do you?
So
Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, Ufi is the first card that comes to mind for me. Now, the second card would be really, really, really hard at this point.
Okay.
Uh,
Before I guess before we move into the second card, I'm a yeah, endurance is also better main, as Josh mentioned. Not to mention one of the reasons to play artisan is you can just like pod essentially for endurance against these delver decks, and suddenly like they just cannot get through anymore. But
right.
what would be the cut in the sideboard? I actually was thinking maybe if we just have all these bombs right with Fiend Artisan, maybe we don't need the third Shriek Maw. But is that greedy?
I don't think that's greedy. I think going down to two Shriekmaw with the amount of Once Upon a Times that we have to locate them, or just glimpse draw triggers, or using the BFF team, I think the two Shriekmaw is totally acceptable.
Okay, because I for two reasons, right? Like if you look at the sideboard, uh, historically this deck there's two type of cards in the sideboard, right? That are good. One is the what I call the Paragon of hey Cast Haven, the Paragon of flexibility slash like good everywhere, and that's been Thoughtseize. It's been like endurance. It hasn't aged well, but before abrupt decay, right? Now I think Shriekmaw is like sort of on that line, but not nearly. I don't think I want to cut Agent with more Fiend Artisan, Josh. For what it's worth,
Opposition
I think
agent,
Agent is kind of
so
maxed.
sweet.
You were saying, sorry, Kieran?
Oh, I was just saying opposition agent has my heart right now. That card is insanely good.
Yeah, I think Agent is
What
bananas
in the
right now.
matchups it's good.
So I think let's do that. We're gonna build in real time. I actually agree with this. I was also along the same. The second cut is gonna hurt people. I'm sad to say.
It's gonna hurt a lot. It's really gonna hurt, and I don't know what it is still.
I'm gonna throw out the card I think it is, and you tell me how painful this is gonna be. All right, the logic here is you want the highest power level possible with the highest floor possible against Delver. That's how I've been building the deck lately. I think that's just like the recipe for success in Legacy. You build for ceiling against everybody else. You build for floor against Delver. And especially with adding, now a third Fiend Artisan, two more two drops, I think the cut here is the fourth Elvish Visionary. How crazy is that?
Now, I like that just because of it keeps the curve natural, and I also I noticed your poll on Twitter
Mm-hmm.
earlier where you were asking about visionary, symbiote, or glimpse of nature, right?
Yes. I'll post
Um
that here, by the way,
I
for those who are curious about the results so far.
I think I think Symbiote and Glimpse of Nature are the two sacred cows out of the three choices, because Symbiote will always remain a lightning rod for one removal, which is what is inherently one of its modes that makes it strong.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and then Glimpse of Nature is still just like run away with too much card advantage and set myself up for the win.
Yeah. So
Uh,
go ahead. Go ahead. I'll
yeah,
let you finish first.
yeah. No, and then Elvish Visionary, you really only need one or two at a time, right? You don't need like all the copies in the world, because it only matters with how many symbiotes you control anyway.
Correct.
So going down to three is totally fine. I mean, we did it with Heritage Druid. Look at that. It's still powerful. I think Visionary would be a fine cut for a third Fiend
Okay, so
Artisan.
you don't think it's crazy. So I want to say full disclosure when I posted that poll, Uh, it's also here in the link in the Twitch chat. I never really considered cutting Waterwood or Glimpse of Nature for two different reasons. I think Waterwood Symbiote actually is still too important to the deck, and it's still a one drop, and I'd rather have two symbiotes and one visionary than two visionary and one symbiote for the reasons we said, right? Because it doesn't stack well. Glimpse, it's crazy for me to say that it's not 100% safe anymore. But I think the power level is just too high not to run force though.
Yeah, I think that's a totally fine analysis.
Okay, so it sounds like you are on this. Notice here, I have purchased up to 4 Fiend Artisans already, just in case. That three is just not
Just
enough,
in
right?
case.
In case three is just not enough. But this is how I had in mind. I kind of like cutting the Shriek Mob because it keeps the mapping kind of clean too, in terms of against blue red. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure who followed us now, but okay, Fox. But do you, the sideboard here, we have the oof in the sideboard. We cut them all. Do you? I think I took a poll on Sunday night for the stream what they wanted to play in the flex spots, which and the poll came back, or at least the Twitch chat feedback was two ley line, and they like the one crop rotation because it's good for paper matter. Your thoughts?
I still think those flex slots are completely fine the way that they're assigned right now.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely just continue to test this unless something pops up where we need more spaces for cards, other
Mm-hmm.
cards, I guess.
Okay, I think with that said, then it sounds like you are happy with you and I on the same page with respect to building this potential new list. And I don't think I have been this excited for deck building in some time, to be honest. Like,
This
I
is so cool.
obviously we had some success with Devoted Druid Yorion, but I think it was very apparent that the power level was a little bit lower.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, actually, here's my beer. I don't know if you see it just yet, but I'm gonna go cheers to Curran here. For those who don't know, he got a new job. He's about to start recently. So shout out to you on your new job that's coming, and hopefully this league will be fun.
Thank you very much. I'll raise my beer as well. Cheers. Let's take a swig and get started.
All right, awesome, sweet. Yeah, and then I think this looks good. We can go ahead and get started. Oops, wrong one. All right. I think regardless, it's gonna be a fun stream.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Quick background, by the way. I don't. Okay, I don't. I pride myself in trying not to repeat mistakes. Obviously, that's not completely unavoidable. But the reason why we're having partially this emergency stream is because, like I said, the great feedback we've gotten from Artisan so far. The last time I got this kind of feedback from a one of was guess what card?
Which card?
It was Allosaurus Shepherd, and I didn't act in time for that. Like I didn't sense the urgency to play more copies than one. Keep, and that was a big mistake in hindsight. Now, this time, I'm not saying it's the next Allosaurus Shepherd, but you never know, right? Like that's why we have to test.
Uh-oh.
So our opponent just gave us some shout out here. They just messaged us, "LOL, you and Tony back to back. This league isn't looking so hot for me." So that's kind of nice words from our opponent here. I think here we just like blast off the green sun, right? There's no reason not to.
Seems correct to me. Yo, how's it going, High Star?
So our opponent here is saying something that is frightening me. I'm not exactly playing bad magic here. That sounds like it's like bots or something I might be afraid of. Thank you for the subscription,
I don't
Ming
know.
Empire. That is a great question, Ming Empire. I'm glad you asked. The reason why I tested it is because it felt like I wanted some kind of two drop late against Delver, and I just it didn't feel like I had a nice, excuse me, clean way to beat Delver, and it's a card I had in mind for a while. I just wanted to try and just like overperformed. Not to mention, ooh, all
Oh,
right, the best card in the deck, just casually here.
I bet our opponents on ninjas.
You think so? Doing nothing turn one? I don't think so, right? With this island.
Ninjas. I'm just going based off the profile picture.
Alright, they did maybe they'll daze it, I don't know. That's true, there's a profile picture. Actually I should have played the cradle here, but maybe they daze. I guess not.
All right, this seems pretty simple. We can even like consider touring a Allosaurus Shepherd just to make sure the natural order resolves.
You know, I have that line has crossed my mind so far. Can you turn yourself up? You're too quiet. Ugh, I had this problem on Sunday too. I don't know how to do that, unfortunately. Like, as far as I can understand, my settings are already maxed, but I could be wrong.
I could turn down my volume maybe if I'm too loud comparatively. I know I'm gonna get loud because I'm drinking, so
All
that's
good.
like
I'm drinking too.
inevitable.
I think it's me because the same issue was happening with Romario on Sunday. All right, so let's see here. I think
We registered 3 Fiend Artisan for tonight.
yeah, we're just animals here.
Yeah, so we go get the
Actually, no.
guy.
This is kind of actually sick. I think yeah, it's that. Oops. They're gonna have to have removal plus force. This is actually kind of sick. Obviously, if they have it, they have it. What we can
Oh my god!
do. Alright, we recast here. This is just nasty, I think. Yeah, okay, I'm convinced this card is definitely not a one up. It's got to be worse than
Already,
this.
the first game, it's just like, let me show you what we do here.
This card is so bananas. It's kind of insane. Oh my, like the play patterns, like we're gonna have to relearn them all. I think.
Oh my god, that was so sick!
All right, what is our opponent on? They have double island. It could be anything, to be honest. It's probably some
I
kind of
have
combo
no idea.
deck. I think the safe play is like Brodian Seas potentially.
I kind of like having Thoughtseize. I'm just not sure what to board out. Maybe like Bog. I don't even know. I don't think Islands plays well with Graveyard.
Probably not. I
Maybe.
feel like they could be on show and tell. It feels like a very show and tell start. Okay, great question about Cast Haven. Does it make it softer to up agent and cage? Yes and no. I think cage we're already kind of soft to be honest. That's why we have like two Besajus. It's possible we have to go to three to head against these cage players. Agent, luckily nobody's playing black, and if they are, they're playing usually dark ritual. So I don't know, like maybe there's more hate from those kind of decks. But what do you think of that, like, Curran?
I mean, yeah, like Op Agent is not really on my radar at this point because not enough people are playing it and like respecting it. And I mean, Grafdigger's Cage, Beseju is the answer, right? Like we just find that off Glimpse of Nature or the BFF team, or like Fiend Artisan doesn't give a shit and is a 7/7 anyway. You know, like it's yeah, like I think we're fine against Grafdigger's Cage.
What about our agent?
Again, Agent is not really on my radar as a card that people play because people don't. Are you talking about sideboarding, or are we still referring to Cast Haven's question?
Cast Haven's question for sure.
Yeah, again, not on my radar. Not enough people play it.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe when black comes back as a fair deck, but yeah, I agree with that. All right.
The sand is meh.
Yeah. It also Josh pointed out like we're already very like soft to agent. Like, so what if we're a little more soft? If that makes sense.
That's a good hand.
Yeah, I think here I probably put the land back. I did cut a visionary as hip hop as heretic as it sounds. Okay, they are definitely on combo. Preordained start. Nobody playing preordained is playing fair. Yeah, I do not believe I've been this excited for an addition to elves. I think the last time was probably Boseiju. Not gonna lie. The last time was probably Boseiju.
It is pretty exciting just how much it's impacted since we started playing.
It's just been bananas every time. It's really insane actually. What do we do here? I feel like we probably want to like ramp potentially. So take the druid.
Yeah, why not? We can just like put out a bunch of stuff, maybe go get a symbiote or like something better.
Yeah, I feel like there's show and tell, but I could be wrong. All right, it's definitely combo. Two preordains though.
Two preordains,
On the
mono
Aura, it's gotta
blue.
be Sneak and Show, right? I think they play that now, right? I don't think like.
I I don't know. It could be anything.
I know. Our opponent even said they could be on anything. Dismember. Okay, interesting.
Now it feels like no. I was gonna say 8 cast, but preordain.
Yeah, it can't be 8 cast with two preordains. What is our opponent playing? They to in their defense, they did warn us that their deck don't judge their deck. Oh, interesting. Didn't think
It's
about.
fish. Turn 3, true name coming.
We know that's not red because they play bolt instead of dismember. Okay, okay. Here's some shenanigans going on here.
Storm is one.
Okay, our guess was correct. It was sneak and show. We're gonna put in the visionary. Maybe we even draw the Boseiju here. Excuse me.
One time.
Nope. Damn.
All right, it's probably fine. They don't have it. Oh, they have it.
No, no, they definitely have it. They're gonna show and tell. We are dead. I will concede. I don't think we can beat that.
I agree. Let's get that Caracas in there.
Yeah, we'll get the Caracas in there. I think we want the crop now. Now that we're 100% sure, right? We weren't 100% sure before. I think we can probably board out the glimpse because we're playing more defensively now. Now that we know for sure what they're on. I think we can board in the Visionary and the Waterwood again. I think bringing in Shriek Moth to try to snipe a Emrakul is kind of loose. Hey, Ethan, how's it going? And then I don't think we want Agent, right?
I don't think we want agent.
They
No.
could be on Cunning Wish, but I feel like we don't want it. Speaking of the devil, there it is. I'll keep.
Look at these fiend artisans ready to go.
I know, right? You missed a sick line, Ethan. We turn one, or not turn one, game one. We artisan for Shepherd and kill through force. Now, obviously, Sneak is not the best matchup for us, but we'll see how it goes. They did multiply here in this game three. I think this card is going to be bananas. Like, I haven't felt this way about a card in a long time.
Cradle
Hello.
Thieves. good.
I think we just take the Cradle.
Yeah, I think Cradle's correct.
Like, there's a chance they show and tell. The funny thing is that they show and tell Artisan. It's like kind of dangerous actually for them. If you think about it.
Yeah, we also have the option to put Caracas in if
Correct.
needed.
I think most likely we would put in the Artisan, but we'll see. Some of these players, show and tell players, have been playing Moon lately though. All right.
This might be Mono Blue Omni. Like, we still haven't seen a red source.
I think it is because of the dismember, which means there's a chance maybe we should have put in agent, but I think they can play around if they know it. See if they daze, maybe not. Actually, I should have played the land here.
Days, coward.
Yeah, I think okay, that was a mistake on my behalf. I should have played. They're less likely to daze, and that is. No, I allowed their daze to turn on here, which is bad, but that's okay. The
I
good thing is I
think we're
don't think it
fine
matters that much.
going back a man. I think we're fine with them going back a Manosaurus.
That's true
That's
too. But it might help them if they didn't have the land, right? Like it gives them something to do. All right, that's actually a good draw. They might have to force this.
scared. Absolutely terrified.
It really is. You know why? Because you don't know what's in the crazy elf player that's killing Fiend Artisan's deck, right? Like it could be anything. We moved the Oof to the sideboard, Ethan, and we cut a Elvish Visionary, which I know sounds like heresy, but that's what we did. Yikes! Nice draw here.
All in the sake of testing.
I don't think four is correct, but I mean, hopefully I'm wrong. I just imagine four is correct.
Oh my god.
I don't think I can control myself if four copies is correct. I think we just keep the Caracas in hand just in case. Sure.
Okay.
Good thing. Oh, that's not good.
Caracas time.
I think we put it in. Yeah.
Yeah! Go home, see
Nice.
ya!
Our opponent said LOL ribs. Alright, we just bounce
Magic
it
is
now.
easy. Killing two Fiend Artisan like that.
I know, right? What is going on here? I think we do that.
Yeah, beat for two is fine. We want to get these reclaimers on ASAP.
Yeah, I think we just
I'd
turn
even
on
want to
lethal right now.
consider crop rotation, right? Like, get a Dryad Arbor, and that's 9 damage.
Yeah, I think we just play for the win here. It's kind of a sick line. It feels like we're comboing off on their opponent's turn.
GG!
This is actually pretty sick. We're just gonna bash. They don't have anything. Alright, you are officially 100% win rate right now, Fiend Artisan. 3 copies. All right, so here is the list for those of you who are tuning in right now. I think we're just gonna have a blast this league. Just
That was so cool.
All right. I started with the list from Sunday, which I tweeted out. I went 9-1 on Sunday with Romario, and then with Curran's blessing here, we both agreed the weakest card in the main deck was the collective. We moved that to the sideboard, and then I thought it was gonna be potentially crazy, but it turned out Curran was on board with shaving a maul because it helps with mapping. I just don't. I think it's like the lowest power level card in the sideboard. And then what might sound like heresy is we went down to 3 copies of Visionary because of curve purposes. Man, I need more
Yeah,
beer.
and we won a matchup that is not fun to play against. So, cheers to that.
we also ran out an Artisan that suddenly I just like I knew this was gonna happen eventually. We're gonna like Artisan for Shepherd for Natural Order Lethal, and I feel like that's gonna be a pretty scary line for our opponent going forward.
It is so nice to have. It's God, just so good.
Yeah, I think if this sticks, Jesus Christ, we've gone from, in my opinion, 12 must answers, which is 4 Reclaimer, 4 Shepherd, 4 Wirewood, right? To potentially 15 must answers. Like, how is a control deck ever gonna beat that?
I don't know, especially if they keep playing the way they're playing right now and stay designed the way they are right now. I think we're just gonna have a freaking field day.
I agree. I think control decks are completely misbuilt right now.
Oh, we got End Boss discovering.
They're most likely on blue red. They play that in the challenge. Doomsday. What about Doomsday, Ethan?
That's one of their mainstays.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that. I actually don't know
Yeah.
much about Discover N and their vintage reputation. I know they finished second in the Legacy Challenge on Sunday.
Well, let's just fire off that Zenith.
I'm just drinking Taiwanese beer here, Star Fox.
I am drinking a blue raspberry fluff sour from Great Notion, and it is heavy percentage wise. I am trying to find the number again. 8.5.
Nice. All right, so they ran out their channeler. I would not recommend that if you're a Delver player, by the way. I think we're just gonna like run out our stuff here.
Oh, you're in the coffee time zone. I understand.
Yeah, my gut is. I mean, it's only one match, but I feel like 3 might be the number. And I suddenly think 4 is suddenly not out of the realm. What are your thoughts so far, Kieran? You still have it at 3, or you think maybe 2 is the right number? I know you posted on Discord 2 was potentially the right number. What do you think now? After
Two
some beers.
two is the easy number because you get to cut the collect through fee and it feels basically free.
Yes.
Three feels fine too. I still think 4 is excessive just based on the fact that it's a 2 drop that needs a turn to get going.
Agree with that.
Uh,
And you don't really want 2, I think.
yeah, and you don't like looking at 2 at a time you're in your hand is kind of silly.
Mm.
Even though it worked out oddly enough, I guess, in the first match, huh? Like they both got answered.
Yeah, but I don't think most games are gonna be like that though.
Right, right.
Mm.
Oh man, are we just gonna Zenith for an endurance here?
I
Because
think
that
so.
looks pretty sweet.
I think so. Let's see if they bobble us here. Maybe they will. All right. I think here. I think we fetch for the Bayou in case we draw the Grist or something. Actually, our deck building decision is paying off here already, right? by leaving the endurance
Yeah,
thing and not the collective.
exactly. It's just going to be more relevant in more game ones more of the time, I feel. Oh, oh man, get
Ah,
wrecked.
can't beat that endurance. How often does that happen to you, Curran? Where like your Delver opponent just concedes to an endurance with like 5 cards in hand?
That doesn't actually happen all that often. I'm a little jelly, if I'm being
It could be the
real.
respect. Maybe they saw the username. Maybe it's the respect.
Look at this. Look at this new like post board plan though. Holy fuck! How do they beat this?
This is nuts. I just cannot. Yeah, it could be the respect. That's the only thing I can think of because maybe they saw on Twitter earlier this madman is playing 3 Fiend Artisans.
I all you have to do is wait to cast Fiend Artisan until after your first three guys are dead,
And they're probably
and
just
then
dead, to be honest.
and then it's just good. And it's just good.
Oh man, this is too good. Win or lose, this is gonna be too good. Sure. Notably have the endurance here too. Alright, we're just gonna run out the reclaimer. I just think we're playing like DNC this match, right? We're just gonna curve out.
Beautiful.
But yeah, I agree. The second one is kind of free. The third one is a little bit painful, but I think given that we're adding a 2 drop, we should take out a 2 drop.
They've been unholy heat. It's like Christmas over here.
They probably have another one. That's the only thing. Or they're just trying to like run out a. I don't know. There's some of these bad play patterns where they just like try to cheese
I
with the
think
Murktide.
I think they're just trying to get DRC moving here. They're gonna sack Bobble and it's online, right?
That's true. Hmm. Interesting. What is going
What?
on?
I don't know if I would have done that way. That doesn't look.
Hmm.
That looks like a free 3 miss damage.
They,
Interesting.
maybe they think we're gonna bog. That's the only thing I think I can think of. Huh. All right, that's interesting. So what do we do now? Maybe they think we're gonna bog, and if they think we're gonna bog, I think we take the counter play, right? Like,
What do you think the best thing to do here would be then? Just like slam a visionary?
no. I think if they are gonna try to Murktide us here, I think we're gonna try to cradle in response, or not in
Okay.
response, but to counter their play, right? But I
Well,
think
I'm a little worried about the wasteland. Hopefully they fire it off or something.
uh they could. I don't think they would, but they could. Interesting strategy our opponent is doing. They missed 3 damage, so I'm a little bit curious about that. Unless they just think we're gonna bog here, right?
Right.
All right.
Well, now we have to do something.
Agreed. Now we have to do something. I think the line now is
Just
probably need a
bog.
bog now. Yeah. If they want to waste it, I think we just live with it, right?
Oh, yeah, we're perfectly happy with that.
Notably, their brainstorm missed. So for whatever that's worth, right? Like, I think they would have played another land instead of the waste. Interesting. That means no bolt, probably. Ooh.
We only have one creature in yards so far, so it's a little sketchy.
It is.
But I guess we could go like Shepherd into Fiend Artisan.
We could do that, or we could go Shepherd into Visionary. I kind of like that because it sets up a glimpse, maybe. I definitely don't think
That,
we want to expose the artisan
that's
yet.
fine too, because yeah, then we hold off on exposing the artisan.
I think if we untap with artisan, is over. I don't say that often, by the way. Like,
Ooh, Heritage Druid possibly off that Zenith. We have some real options, I feel,
yeah,
and
if they
not
like
a
don't,
huge clock.
how are we running? We are 1-0 so far. We beat Sneak and Show or Show Omnitel actually. Let's see what they pitch here. They may. I think the safe play here is if they don't like touch our board, we endurance them. We're running three, Sadra. I think the feedback has just been too good from the community so far. Interesting that they're not wasting us.
They're being really patient for Cradle, I think.
Maybe. I think we run the. How dangerous is it to run this visionary in? Probably not a good idea.
It's not the worst idea in the world. You can like endurance if it gets out of hand for some god awful reason. Speaking of which, that endurance might want to happen not
Yeah,
now necessarily.
I think
Well,
it's now.
okay,
I
just
don't
because
want.
they're tapped up.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think we want them to. I don't think we want to give them a chance to brainstorm or untap with removal into some kind of thing for the endurance.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
They might have it end the festivities because they haven't really done anything, which is fine because now we have our fire version of Scavenge now in the deck.
Yeah, if they want to fill up our graveyard, be my guest.
It's even sicker, I think, than Ooze because it actually fits with the game plan too, right? Where Ooze is just kind of like a big beater.
Yeah, it was just kind of this like offsetting, just
Random
big.
big friend of the elves, right?
Yeah, but Fiend Artisan is like actual Green Sun Zenith on a stick.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, I mean, we only played
Seems
one
fine.
match so far, Sadra. But yes, it has in practice. I think if we untap with this board, I'm almost 99% sure we're gonna fire off glimpse. What is going? Okay, there's the end festivities that we were anticipating, I guess.
Yes. Yes.
Are they gonna waste
Don't
this
pull
potentially
the
here too? We'll
endurance.
see. Oh, maybe it's submerged here on the stack. Oh, that's annoying. All right. Interesting that they did that there. Huh.
Yeah,
I.
I don't know. I think it's Land Feed Artisan, isn't it?
Oh, interesting. You don't think it's
Yep.
Green Sun? I guess we've run into days.
You can play the land first, and then just I don't know. Fiend Artisan, like
Yeah, I think we do it. You're right.
yeah, see what happens.
We play around days and then we ramp. It's a must force. If they have force, they have to force. Like,
They're doing a big read first.
yeah, there's gonna be a lot of this coming soon.
Oh, they're
They're like,
looking.
oh shit, we got to deal with this card. This card is a problem.
One card on top, though, that's not great. I almost want to grip the Green Sun Zenith for another copy if this one doesn't resolve.
That's fair, yeah. Alright, they forced the exile days. Alright, so they did have the days, so I'm happy about that. Do
We could
we...
also just blind ramp into Glimpse next turn, but
I don't love that, only because, well... I don't love it because... If we whiff on the draw step, then the glimpses are just kind of bad. Do we want to get another artisan? I think we do. Like,
yeah, right? Like, we just keep trying to
I
chain
think
them
we
until
we're
one
just gonna try
resolves.
to keep doing it. Yeah.
And of course, I'm excited to get end the festivities when we have multiple Fiend Artisans.
They're gonna iteration here. That's fine.
Alright, that's better than Murktide. Good shit.
Agreed. Well, they could still technically have Murktide.
Nah, they don't have it.
The good thing is the green sun also represents. The good thing is the green sun also represents Gris in an emergency.
Well, they kept whatever they surveilled.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh,
I wonder what we get here.
Fiend
Ooh.
Artisan.
It might be. That actually might be the case. Oh, do we just get an endurance here?
We play in a days if we do that.
They never have it. They never
They
have
clearly had it at one point so far, and I only see one copy. That means
it.
3 more are alive.
All right, let's see what we do here. All right,
You
we
could just
there's three
fetch it and
options I
turn
think.
your
There's either
Arbor.
endurance, gris, which I don't love by the way because that's like weak to submerge. And then there's what's it called? There's Fiend Artisan. Yeah, I think
Fiend
we just could.
Artisan.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We didn't play this deck today to not get Fiend Artisan.
Here they go again.
This is insane. It's like a must force every game now for them.
No, they put one on top again. Ugh.
So all right, if they force, it's worth it.
Yeah, I guess so.
See, they never
Because
have days. It's forced. Okay, it's another Fiend Artisan.
GG.
Do we even
Shake my
attack
hand.
here? I
Shake my hand.
I don't think we attack. I think we just play defense.
We have a 6/6 for 2 mana.
This thing is huge. They did have it last time, to be fair, Star Fox. I do think, given that I feel kind of ahead here, I do think Curran's right. We just like get feed artists, just like not lose the days
Arbor.
randomly.
Fetch Arbor end of turn. Don't you forget.
I'm a little bit nervous about Submerge, but maybe that's okay.
You will play too scared of one copy of Submerge. See,
Unholy Heat? Are you kidding me?
that's a real card to be scared of.
That's true. That's true. All right, they heated us. That's okay. Well, we're
This
gonna glimpse
Dragon
off. Like we're
Chandler.
definitely getting Arbor now. We better draw a creature, by the way.
Also, what do you think about letting this Chandler through on the off chance they have a bolt?
Letting it through on the option. No,
We're
no,
at 18.
they've already done, right?
All right, what?
No, no, they've already. This is their second main.
Oh. Okay.
I know what you're asking, but yeah, yeah. Creature off the top, any creature.
Any creature.
You
No, not
kidding
that
me?
one. That's not a creature.
You gotta be kidding me. All right, we're gonna pass. We gotta pass now. Oh my god, that's like the what? Third iteration? And we are stuck with this is why we need this we're playing Shriek Maw because of these glimpse of natures that just refuse to turn on mid game.
There's the Murktide.
All right, that's fine.
That's
Jesus Christ,
cool.
look at their
We
hand.
have a million draws.
They're 24 deep, or 24 left, I should say. Hmm. All right, time to thin. We better draw a creature now. Like now, it would be the time. Thank you.
Thank you, deck.
How many forces can they have?
Not enough.
They might force this one. Yeah.
That's fine.
Nice. We can take one here. Nice. Ooh, 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 ooh,
Hey.
ooh, 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 ooh,
So
ooh,
we
ooh.
go get Grist, right?
I think so. I think that is the play here. Uh, it's like greedy not to, right?
I think we have to answer this Murktide, yeah.
Agreed. All right. Dang. Imagine we got Wirewood here.
Yeah, I know. I know. This is just correct, though.
I think we just blow up the heritage, probably.
Heritage,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's kind of like the weakest thing. All right, not bad. Artisan does find grist. That's true. Oh man, our opponent has nearly drawn out their whole deck already. We're like having a ball here.
Time to block.
That's true. They probably have end of festivities.
That's fine. We have a Reclaimer still.
That's true. We do. It's so annoying that they printed that, and so it kills our grist now.
Oh, we're gonna draw a Shriek Maw. It's fine.
Ugh. We.
I told you it's fine.
This is bananas. This is actually little bananas.
I'm
They have
just
another
here
one.
drunkenly predicting the future in our favor.
All right, and Green Sun off the top here. That's not great.
No, only I can make calls like that. Attack.
So I guess we could. We're debating whether we play around end of festivities there. Well, dang, yeah, that would have been really sweet. What if we got the Artisan?
Maybe it was correct.
It might have been correct. This is still new to us. Hello? Hello? Ah, oh, damn, we're short mana. It's two, one, two. Yeah, we're short mana.
I think you still
You still bash.
play it, right? Because it just makes our next thing uncounterable anyway. And then also we might get the mana.
Does our opponent have the answer here? They end the festivities twice against us already. We got 9. I don't think we care. We gotta fade a couple of things.
How many Murktides have we gone through? 2?
2. Yeah. So a little bit dicey for sure. We lose to Submerge though. Maybe I'm playing around too much around Submerge, but
it is one card in the 75, maybe.
It's possible
You're too scared.
It's possible the Artisan was correct. Actually, they already had one, right? Like, what are
They
the
did
odds of
already
that?
have one end the
All
festivities,
right, here's
and
another Murktide.
it's smaller though, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 2?
Oh boy. Okay.
Interesting.
There's the Zenith.
It's a little late though. Jesus Christ. I thought we had this game.
I think we still have it. Hear me out.
Okay.
I think we still go get Fiend Artisan. Maybe.
What?
Hold on. We have one more, right? We can still tutor up a Shriek Maw.
Crap. I thought we had this game for sure. And then maybe it was correct just to get Feed Artists in there. Alright, so they had. What did they have there? Did they have the Unholy Heat too, or that was earlier?
They had one to answer the first resolved one. They countered the first one. They unholy heated the second one. And then I guess we made a player going to get Grist instead of the other Fiend Artisan.
Endurance. Interesting. What does Endurance do on this board state?
Not really
I don't think
anything.
Endurance does anything, right? I think I
Yeah.
think Jason is well. I think Jason's correct. We get Visionary and Hope. Maybe it's a. I don't know. Visionary. I mean, we get a Visionary. Hopefully, it's something relevant.
We would have to spin it into Cradle to be able to present like lethal right now. So that they have to block with both Murktides.
Oof. All right.
Unfortunate. We still have a turn. Theoretically.
This is quite unfortunate.
Oh, that's
Damn, they are
Pyroclast.
just running like all the hate. Jesus Christ, this is the third sweeper.
Now we're dead.
Now, yeah. What is going on?
Pyroclasm over Rough Tumble?
No,
Why?
this is the third sweeper. They have 2 end of festivity plus Pyroclast. I guess the respect is there. I don't know. Like, they're just not. Like, I don't know. Very
All right.
strange way of
Well, I
swinging.
think I think our biggest error was probably not grabbing the third Fiend Artisan then. All right, later, Ethan.
Later, Ethan. Yeah, I think Sadra. I think yeah. Endurance would have been. I mean, we would have been dead there anyways. I think.
The
Uh,
Murktides were 4/4s. Endurance wasn't going to hang out for very long.
I don't love this hand.
I don't like this hand either.
It's like a mold of 5 already.
I like this hand a lot better if we put the
I
bog back.
agreed. Okay, so we know our opponent here is, doesn't want to play, doesn't want to lose to elves. I think we actually win that game if I just like realized early, but that's part of the growing pains of learning how to play with Fiend Artisan, I guess, right? I think we take the maul.
Yeah.
I trimmed the visionary and I moved the collective to the sideboard. Sadra. I'm like cutting more sacred cows here. For what it's worth, there was a time where I thought Curran Ranger was uncuttable. It was not
Now
that
look
long ago,
where
too.
we are.
There was a time when Jax asked me, how sacred is Curran Ranger? And I said very. And look how things have changed.
The classic comfort line.
we will note this in the asterisks, right? Like we would have won game 2 here if I had known better. But that's why we played, right?
Still new. Still figuring it out.
Their sideboard is a little bit scary though. Maybe they don't have any submerges, just like 3 sweepers. So now we know. I think here the line is going to be fetch away the basic for Cradle. And then, because we expose ourselves to Wasteland anyways, and then we play the Shepherd into a Visionary, and if they have the Sweeper, then it's still a 2 for 2. Or, yeah, or 2 for 2. Them electing to play the Wasteland there. I think we grow the Reclaimer regardless. And de- develop our board. If they want to waste us, they can. I'm not particularly scared. The reason why I make this play, by the way, audience, is I want to hit land drops.
Land. Super important versus Delver.
Also, our opponent might be just completely disrespected right now, just not even respecting the wasteland. So, yeah, I think I'm pretty sold on Artisan already, based on this game and the previous game, as at least 2, maybe 3, maybe 4.
2 definitely feels correct. 3 is what we're testing.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'm not sure about 4.
Yeah, I mean 4 is probably ambitious.
Look at our most powerful cards. Natural Order, Heritage Druid. We play them in 3s.
That's true. That's true. The game-winning cards. They almost certainly have End of Festivities because they haven't played a removal spell yet. Just add Yorin. That's true. That's true.
We already tried that, Jason.
That's true. We did try Yori on.
It was too powerful, and we had to put it away.
Holy Shriek Maw.
Holy Shriekmaw, Batman.
Uh, question is, what do we do here? Artisan is notably only a 1/1. Do we run it out?
Shriekmaw. No, I
I
don't
think
know.
I think we maul them here. I think we're gonna maul our opponent here.
Are we getting rid of Ledger Shredder because it's more annoying?
I think so. I actually think
Yeah.
this card is really annoying. Hopefully we draw into a cradle here. One of the days they can.
Man, that's sad.
It's very sad for sure. But it gets our Artisan out of end of festivities range, which I suspect they have.
Yeah, I do like that.
Sure. That Wasteland is actually quite annoying here. Can't get the cradle that we want.
Here comes the Murktide.
No, we didn't, Sadra. We did not. We can't bait out their. It's super annoying. We can't bait out their end of festivities. I think we pass. Well, actually, we're dead, right? I think we're possibly dead.
A little bit. Not a lot of bit.
They
We got
they
one
are
more
very
turn.
patient, to their credit, with that wasteland, which is like completely messed up our game plan here. Normally, wasteland not a problem, but in this situation, it was. I would have held the glimpse and then bogged. I think that's possible. I just like want to make the fun play, right? I think actually the play there was probably to hardcast the Shriek Maw, grow the Artisan out of range, and then bog. Oh, there's the Pyroclasm that we've been waiting for. Couldn't bait out earlier. I'm not sure it would have mattered, like the way this game kind of played out.
We're dead as hell.
Yeah. All right, well, we're gonna bog here, I guess.
That would grow the Murktide.
Oh, that's true. All right, yeah, we are dead. Well, nothing we can do there.
Cool last line of text Murktide has, right? Just like
All right, I'll let you
grow
answer
more.
chat real quick. I gotta use the restroom, but I do think we probably win that game too if I get the Artisan. But you don't learn without making mistakes. So I'll be right back. I'll let you
Yeah.
field any questions from chat. I'll bring up the deck list.
Okay. Pull up that deck list and I'll field any questions. What up, chat? It's Testacular here with you. How's it going? Fiend. It depends on if you want to buy normal copies of Fiend Artisan or, foil copies of Fiend Artisan. Yeah, 3 looks like a good testing number for sure. If it were me right now and I were to enter a challenge with something like this, I would play 2 Artisan and put the 4th Visionary back in, and just see about that first. But I don't. Again, I don't mind trimming a Visionary because having multiple Visionaries in one symbiote versus having multiple symbiotes and uh, one Visionary is a much different situation, and it affects our curve less if we cut a 2-drop for another 2-drop. So. Titania testing has been off the table for a little bit for me. I just haven't really gotten back around to it. But also, Jack, you did miss round one, where in game one we played a turn two Artisan with a couple of 1-drops out, thanks to Cradle. And then we were able to turn three search for an Allosaurus Shepherd off Fiend Artisan's ability to power through a natural order through force of will and win the game. And it was impressive.
So I just came back from the restroom, Jack. I'm willing to bet my Magic career on this card. That's how confident I am about Fiend Artisan. Like I tested it with Ethan. Ethan is a very good player, and it was just absolutely nuts. Like what's it called when I tested it. And actually, game two they had to answer with Unholy Heat, which or die, right? Like it's a scavenging ooze where you don't have to actually put in the work.
I think to answer your question, Sadra, about the first time around, we didn't really put enough time into it to see exactly how powerful it could be. Like, we just kind of, we, I don't know. In my experience, it didn't really do anything, and so I was off it pretty quick. But putting it back in recently, I don't know, and actually winning like games with it has changed my mind a little bit, my worldview on it a little bit.
I think for me personally, the first time we tried it, I had like what one match that it was relevant, and then it got needled because I was gonna get opposition agent against like this Cal Outpost um, player. We did not test it. Endurance was in the format, but Shriekmaw was not in the list, and that's a big deal in my opinion. And the first time I tested, I had the idea you can change endurances. It just never came up, and then like I forget why we were off the card already, but the environment was not the same, and I didn't really have that many reps with the card in my opinion. I'll put it this way. Also, um, I've had nothing but positive feedback ever since posting the list on Sunday. Rinnegan. Now, maybe the number is not four like we all hope, but I can totally see 2 to 3 copies. Yeah, for sure, Sadra. I actually tweeted this out. I'll bring it here. Where was it? I tweeted this out the actually maybe it was this morning. I don't remember. I actually picked up a foil. Here we go. I actually picked up a foil on last Friday when I was playing EDH uh, of this card. Yeah, for sure, Jack. That's I mean, I know I at least want more than one. So I think three makes sense. I think three makes a lot of sense. At least to try. I think four is probably not right because I don't really want two in my opening hand. I think.
Yeah, it just kind of follows the same thing as like again Heritage Druid and Natural Order repetition. Like it can go down to 3 and still be just as effective.
Or Once Upon a Time, even, yeah. All of our broken cards are in threes. Is it just once and Glimpse being allowed to do more to warp the deck building instead of just throwing whatever spells we can to the sideboard? What do you mean by that, Sager? Playing against
Oh my
Affinity. Oh, it's a
god!
Hammer Time deck,
Someone queue up the MC Hammer.
I think. Notably, Agent here has text. LED. That's okay. That is not Hammer.
It still looks like Hammer.
Does Hammer play LED?
I I'm going based off the Ornithopter, but that's just me.
Interesting.
It could just be straight up Affinity, but I feel like the LED is still a weird inclusion.
I wouldn't say Once and Glimpse are warping the sideboard. I think it just like you get extra boost, right? Like by playing some of these cards. Yeah, that's two things I've never thought I'd see in the same deck: Frogmite and Echo of Aeons.
Mirror Enforcer.
I think
Echo.
overall, though, I am happy so far with the first two matches because I think we learned something in both matches. Would you agree with that?
Valuable lessons. Valuable lessons.
I'm not sure how much we'll learn here, though, but we'll see. Not sure how much we're gonna learn here. Echo combo. Yep, you're probably right. Like that's what it looks like. Because why else would they have LED? No blocks. I don't think it's hammer now, right? We can rule that out with Seed of the Synod.
I think it could have been ruled out with Thoughtcast as well.
Probably yeah. All right. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Can't attack unfortunately, but can hold everything else up. We are flooding out a little bit, but I think it's probably okay.
I like the protection that Beseju has to offer right now. I think
Agreed.
that's going to
With
be
the saga
pretty
looming, man,
key.
who knows what kind of scary thing is going on? Actually, there's a chance we should blow up the Lion's Eye Diamond, but probably not. I think if they want to echo, we're probably fine with that. Our hand is like kind of bad. If they want to needle us for the cheese play, they're more than welcome to.
Name Wooded Foothills.
Uh oh,
Another LED.
that's not good. I
I'm
don't know, Sager. I tend to lose interest when I play against these decks that I don't think are part of the metagame.
Oh, where am I?
We're lost in a haze here. It's one of my weaknesses, I will say, that my attention span is not the best. What the heck?
Yo, what the fuck? Reality check time. It's time for go future sight. Let's go.
Interesting. All right. As long as all right, I guess. It's 3 mana though. So reconfigure is sorcery speed, right? Like, how does that work? Wait, what is going? Oh, because of Urza,
Do a flip. Do something cool.
sure. Let's see what they do here. Maybe they well maybe they flip Urza. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe they flip Urza. Possible they activate the reality chip too. Actually, they have a lot of mana. Sure.
Oh, my brain.
This demands more beer.
More beer is required. Speaking of beer, I should probably go get another one. I'll be right back.
Mm. So they vomited their hand here. It's a little scary. No, Josh. LED is kind of crazy. You don't. It actually provides 4 mana with Urza. They could have, Jack. They could have. Somewhat free. Because of the Urza and the reality chip. What is going on now? They can activate an Urza if they pop the LED here. They could also attach the reality chip to some creature. I think if they do that, we probably pop the reality chip. I just want to just draw natural order, end the game here. That's all I want. Sure. All right, let's see what they can do now. Where's the LED? Oh, they're both LEDs are gone. All right. I don't know what's going on here. I think, given the hand, we're just gonna play the endurance, just like hope to top deck, either natural order or Green Sun Zenith. I think we are going to endurance them here. They sacked the LED draw instead of a Memnite? Yeah, that doesn't seem right. I think we take. I think the board is too important. I'm like just hoping to cheese a natural order here. It's my failback plan. Excuse me. Oh, why? Why? I think we do that. We don't have lethal without exposing ourselves to lethal, unfortunately, so we gotta pass. Can't deal with that Urza, unfortunately, too. This is problematic. This is like 8 cast, but actually, I know what this is. This is like a weird 8 cast variant that has the Echo combo with it. I don't think we allow that to happen. Our opponent is behind on the clock. There's a second one. They can, but I feel like we have to use it there, right? Like, it's possible we hit the construct with it. That's entirely possible. Ugh. All right. Maybe I think that's why they're playing this deck. They have reality chip and they have zero drops. It's like a three-card combo with Urza, I guess. It's times like these where I heavily debate conceding. Hey, peace and love. How's it going? It's going good. I think I was having a great first two matches. We went 1-1. I think we probably win the second match if I was more used to touring for Fiend Artisan in the blue red matchup, game two. But this match here a little bit frustrating, I think, because our opponent is significantly behind us on time.
Are you winning, son?
Ethan would be reminding us why we should be playing. Sure. This, though we still have our eraser, right? Like we draw green sun. That's we draw a natural. We still win the game. I think here. Let me read this card again. As long you may play lands and spells from the top of your library. Sure. This is like the artifact version of the traditional elf list. They're kind of going off here with reality chip, Urza, and zero drops. Actually, imagine if the endurance here was the collective. That'd be so much sicker. Actually, it may not matter this match because of the Urza.
You quit that. Ooh. Interesting What,
plays
what
from our opponent.
what's the PT on those construct tokens? Did I read 6/6?
Yeah, they're a lot smaller now. We only have to actually block one.
That
Uh,
you know what? That works for me. Can't you also kill Urza inside?
yeah, I do not think they played this optimally. I think that's the line here. Okay. I do not think they played this optimally. All right, we go to three. They have one thought monitor. Interesting.
Natural order.
Actually, they're tapped out. They're just dead.
Oh yeah, what are we?
Our opponent like
What
threw
are
this
we on
game.
about?
Our opponent just threw this game like 5 ways to Sunday. Like, yeah, I don't know. Our opponent, I felt like should have won this game. Like they're suddenly dead for no reason, right? Like, all right, easy. We'll
Hey!
take it. We'll take it. I think our opponent was like tunneling into like trying to find interaction for our potential natural order. They just like tapped out and not realized they were dead on the swing back. I think that's the only explanation, right? All right. I think we do. I think we want Karak. We saw like a whole bunch of legends on the other side. Do we want Leyline of the Void? I feel like maybe because they're Echo deck.
Uh, do we see any echoes?
We didn't see Echo, but
We did see LED.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. So I mentioned this before, chat. Unfortunately, I have no idea why. It's me. I don't know why my guests are louder than me. I have not fixed that problem yet. So we just have to bear with me, unfortunately.
Loud is part of my personality anyway. Also, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit drunk.
So am I. I'm pretty buzzed as well. Not gonna lie here. We
I'm
are
in
on Discord. Oh,
Discord.
maybe that's why. Let me actually. That's a good point. Let me go to Discord.
Maybe you have me turned up really loud.
Ooh, that is a very great suggestion here from Twitch chat. Output here. I will go down a little bit.
Let me know how it feels, chat. How does the sound of my voice sound? Am I too excited? Am I too loud for you, chat? Is it too loud for you in here?
How's it now? How's it now? How is it now? Actually, that's kind of quiet. I can't hear.
Oh, I'm quiet now, apparently.
Okay,
If
I'll
you're
boost them back up.
I'm
I'll boost them
great.
back up. All right, how about that?
How about now, chat? Am I too loud for you, or am I perfect? Or am I too quiet?
All right, we have to decide here what to do. What to do. I actually think Glimpse is not great in this matchup. Actually, they don't have Hull Reach. What am I saying? Let's do it like this. I'm just like obviously clicking buttons at random. Yeah, I know, chat. I'm sorry. I just do not know why it's like this. I think we keep.
I mean, the hand looks pretty solid to me, boss.
I know, right? And then we just like ramp to natural order. That's always the perfect game plan, right? When in doubt, cast natural order. Also, these. I think we're just gonna, just try to. Oh, that's scary.
Hey, come on. Oh, I apologize if I was waking sleeping children.
All right, that's a pretty sick draw here.
Gotta
Notably
love.
better than Leyline. Whew. I think the play here is just to get the cradle. What do you think?
Cradle is broken. Cradle be busted. Grab the cradle.
Yeah, I just think you just take the most broken card. That's half the reason why we're playing Once Upon a Time. The other half, obviously, is so that we had mulligan less. Yeah. So I tested Fiend Artisan last week. Peace and Love one that in the before the for the showcase qualifier that I played in. It turns out to be really good, and after the showcase qualifier, I revealed it to everyone. Actually, Curran already knew about it, and so did a lot of people who I usually talk to already knew about it. But out of respect, nobody leaked out the idea beforehand. And after the showcase, I didn't really care. And turns out everybody who's subscribed to my Patreon that's been trying the list has felt like the card's insane. So here we are trying now 3 copies.
When the feedback is that hot, you gotta test this
For
at a
sure.
higher
The only
quality.
time I've ever had feedback like that before, where a one of just like was overperforming, was Shepard, and I don't want to make the same mistake twice, where I don't play enough copies early on. All right. What are the chances you think our opponent is on 4? It's probably low, right?
I mean, I
Actually,
would still just go Shepherd, Reclaimer, Arbor, Pass, right?
so strong here with the NTG stonks, right? Bought 11 artisan. I love it. I love it.
We're gonna be the reason this card spikes in price.
I know. I better go pick up my other copies on paper. I only have one right now.
I picked one up exactly 2 days ago at the RCQ. I was like, I'm gonna need at least one of these after finishing top 4 with it this weekend.
Yeah, I bought four already on Moto, just in case. But like, it's already spiked on Moto. It was like $1 like a couple days ago.
This is this is the time, people. Buy in right now, right now.
I kind of want to buy another set to be honest. I feel like it's the real deal. Although we're the only deck playing it, to be fair. How's your dinner, by the way?
Oh, it was very good. Just very simple mac and cheese, but you know, we we out here.
There you go.
Also, oh God, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I inspired a couple of Nick Fit players in my area to look into Fiend Artisan and their
I love
decks.
it. I love it. Notably, Nitfig has the cool interaction where they're also in black already, so an agent is kind of ironically good with Veteran Explorer, which is really
Yeah,
kind of funny
right.
if you think about
Sack vet, like go get something neat, you know.
it. We just want a one drop here, please. That does it. I hate to do this to you, Fiend, but ooh, that's. Am I off a mana? I think I am.
I mean, you would have to tap an Arbor too
Yeah,
anyway,
it is what it
so
is.
might as well.
It is what it is.
At least you can sack Arbor and keep the Fiend Artisan around.
Yeah, that's true. I do want to do that. I think we have a reader here.
It'll go get a collector if later if
If
we
somehow they
somehow
live, right?
win
I'm
right
pretty sure
now.
they're dead here. Alright. We're gonna nuke their entire board right now. Actually, we could have just gotten. Actually, they're just dead, I think. Did I
I
count
think
right?
they're dead.
I don't even count anymore.
It's 5, 10, 15, 20,
Possible we should have just
25,
gotten oof.
26, 27, 28. Yeah, you're fine. You had exactly lethal.
Did I? So 18. Yo, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, it is exactly. I'm like not doing the math correctly all of a sudden. But that's what the beer is for,
Alright,
right?
yeah, exactly. Just when you feel comfortable, you know, and you did, and you were right all along. No, I just had mac and cheese by itself. I live a very depressing life. Uh, this is the first league that we have played with this list so far, and we are 2-1 currently.
This is our first league high start. We played a one artisan list, where we're Mario and Jack on Sunday, and we went 5-0 into 4-1. The one loss, ironically, to a very strange elf list with Leyline the Void main deck. Some graveyard player must have hurt them in the previous league. Yeah, so Sadra Cyrus is from Cyrus's school of casting magic spells, right? It's always lethal. You never need a count. We're playing Gary Wong. I think that's who the Asian ninja is here. They're usually, I believe, on Delver, but I could be wrong. Uh-oh. Looks like depths, maybe? Yep.
Whoa. I like this matchup reasonably.
I think, yeah, it can go either way. For sure.
This start especially, like them not having a reclaimer first thing is always nice.
For sure. I think here we just have to ramp. And
Oh
just
yeah.
hope we top deck into natural order. I know I say that a lot, but just the card is responsible for the most free wins in this deck.
Look, our deck looks really complicated, but all we're really caring about is natural order.
It's practically show and tell, right?
Everything else is just super consequential. Just
When in doubt, just slam natural order. Preferably off Cradle Mana, so you can attack with everybody. I guess if I sequence there correctly, oops, the correct thing to do there is actually to fetch with Windswept, because I could potentially be on Green White Depths too. But I think a lot of people just assume I'm on Elves regardless, so I'm not sure it matters that much.
look at all these lands.
I think the swords are arbor. Alright. Yeah. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Man, having a turn 2 Grist there would have been sweet though.
It would have been. Do we ramp here? Definitely fetch.
I don't think we're gonna do anything different with the Zenith, right?
We have more. I think we have to try to race here, and I think we have to hope we draw well.
Thinning the deck and ramping seems like the best way to accommodate such a gameplay.
Yeah, I can see what you mean by that, Sager. Like, I think you don't want to be in the same space as another deck, right? Like, I think what Sager's hinting at is you don't want to be a worse version of another deck in general in the format. Um, I mean they could. Usually in the sideboard, Josh. I think a lot of it's funny. I think I've seen a lot of depths players. I think really concerned with the elf matchup. Ever since we adopted Reclaimer and ever since Baseju got printed, so I see all kinds of crazy ideas now in the in some of these chats where they're talking about like how to beat the elves matchup now. And like Tabernacles maybe one way. I don't think it's actually that great against us because I think we can beat that card. Uh, Glacial Chasm is the card I think that they used to rely on, but not that great against us anymore.
Chasm is still something that these lists have in their sideboard though, so just be aware of that
Yeah,
in general. Make sure that you like have access to Beseiju or are planning to Beseiju when they do it during your attack step. Just make sure that you have it ready.
mm-hmm. Usually it's not enough though. I think because of Aseju, they could have it, but I think that card is not aged very well against in this matchup.
No, it was a lot better before Beseiju. Like a lot better. Who was it that used to play a lot of it? Lynn Chalice, when they played a lot more Magic. We talked about the matchup quite a bit, and Chasm was definitely the way that they were able to like manage and control it for a while. And then they stopped playing Magic for a while to take a break, and Beseju got printed. And I was like, if I the next time I talk to them, if they make their entrance back into Magic, I'm gonna be like, hey, look, Beseju, it answers all my problems now.
I feel like we should glimpse here because I feel like we could be dead pretty soon. Yeah, I think we just fire off the glimpse here. Oh, come on. Ugh. Alright. Not great.
I was hoping that would be better.
We could have technically.
Maybe waited.
I don't think we have many turns left. Like they're gonna make a 2020 pretty soon.
I think maybe we had one more turn where we
Yeah.
could have gotten Cradle first.
We could have gotten Cradle first and try to go off. The problem is that plays a little bit awkwardly if they get a Wasteland.
That's fair. I don't know. I can't remember how many copies of Wasteland this deck plays, though. I think it's fairly minimal.
I think they played the full set, but so they can tutor for it too.
Feels fairly minimal whenever I play this matchup, anyway.
What's going on? Ugh.
I don't love any of this now. Um,
Yeah, we waited a turn. We could potentially set up. I just don't really like wasting the mana the previous turn, but now it's kind of biting us.
we could use what we could try to hit once Beseiju off once upon a time in response to them making the token, or
We might
just
just do
yeah.
it right now. We'll see. I mean, we drew the Beseiju, luckily. I think that's the play.
Now we just kind of get to like sit here and be like, are you gonna do it? Because if you do, I got bad news for you. And you can threaten Cradle this turn.
We are trying three decent. I'm okay with it so far.
Listen here, David, you're late. I'm already drunk. This is a problem, okay? I thought you were gonna be here earlier.
So I think they're gonna do it anyways and price us to use the Beseiju, which is reasonable.
You weren't even gonna be here? What?
You're letting him down, decent. You're letting him down.
I thought we were homies. I thought we were real ones.
All right, they're most likely getting depths here, and then they're gonna activate end step. Is my guess. Okay, they didn't. That's fine.
Alright, that sounds like a reasonable excuse. I forgive you.
Hey JR, how's it going?
You know what?
I've been calling this. Oh, go ahead.
Soon. Soon is how I feel about that question. Also, Sadra, I will be streaming on Sunday. And I may start streaming Saturday's challenge now that I'm changing jobs, but there's also a full chance that I stop playing Saturday challenges, so
I
we
think we
will see.
fetch here just to thin. So to answer your question, JR, what was I gonna say?
Soon.
Yeah, very. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Oh, I like that a lot.
Yeah, I think we just. Actually, I don't want to do it that way. They're souls.
Oh,
Huh?
now that you're here, XJ, as well, I should let you know that I finished The Owl House, and it was a fantastic show. I have since recommended it to a few friends in my circles as well.
Yeah, so for XJ's question, I also call this Cradle Control, right? So it hasn't really been elves for a while now. I think Rodrigo Togores told our mutual friend
Oh, we're going for it. We're big going for it.
So Rodrigo Tagore has told our mutual friend Inigo Runcor that he feels like this is not even L's anymore. It's just some kind of green soup, right? We're
Well,
just
I
playing
mean,
all the most.
Allosaurus Shepherd says green spells, so you know, yeah, green soup.
It's just all the most broken fire green cards. Maybe they just forgot we got the Beseju. I'm trying to think why. Oh, all right. Maybe we play blue, Jason. Maybe we play blue.
I don't like it. Blue's a weak color.
Interesting crop rotation there. Because they would have got land anyways. Have to block here, at least something. What they could have done was just block with the Arbor and actually pitch the Arbor. I think I like that better because they're not down to land.
I was about to say that it's incredible for us, right?
Alright, they might bog here in response to kill the Reclaimer. That's like the only thing I'm thinking of. But if they bog, they can't wasteland our Cradle. Actually, I guess only killed
Nope.
one. Notably, also, they probably get the wasteland here, maybe. I don't know. I don't think bog is a winning line. Is the problem. They, I think they might get the depths again.
Yeah, I think they're probably just gonna maybe try to resolve it main phase. They'll be like, haha, I played around this stupid thing.
The problem is they're gonna be dead to a Shepherd activation though.
Oh yeah, there are they they have been.
F6, as Mario says. Everything's in God's hands now.
Dear RN Jesus, please, please let us win this one.
I think I need more beer.
Dude, I am pretty deep on my train, but
I think I'm gonna get a second one. Every time my opponent is behind me on clock, I just like start to lose it.
yeah, this is fine. Give it haste. Do a flip.
What is going on here? Like, does he have a glacial chasm or something? Like, I don't understand.
So one thing you could do here is you could like grist sack the arbor to kill the reclaimer and see if you can bait out any possible glacial chasms or something before making another play.
We could,
But
yeah. All right,
yeah, I don't know how tight you want to try to play this here. This is your time, friend. Hey, douches! Anything happen? Oh, we won.
Would you have any use for the card? I don't know. I have to look it up. I don't know why this game is still going on and they haven't conceded yet. That scares me actually.
Crop row for the chasm.
Usually it's not main deck though, so I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, okay. They were just
I mean,
playing it
prowling
all.
their maze. Just
Yeah.
again, that's not a winning line. All right. Anyways, I'm really confused what's going on, but it is what it is. I think we want the Shriek Maw still. It's just like a random removal. I think the outsourced Shepherds are not great in this matchup, so I'm gonna board them out. I actually don't love the endurance either.
Yeah, endurance is a trick in this matchup.
Of course.
Why are you here? Why are you always here?
I'm like tempted to keep it, but I feel like this is a double mole with a glimpse in the hand too.
Just get it gone.
Yeah, keep.
This is so much better.
Yeah, it really is. Unbanned survival. That is not a card that a phrase that I think a lot of people are gonna say. What do we get here?
I love all these choices.
I feel like it's probably the Reclaimer.
More glimpse fuel doesn't seem too bad.
Like we have the Beseju, and then we can like just get rotate for the Caracas if need be. I don't want to flood out on accident. F6. Not gonna do anything. Library, sure. That's doesn't really do anything at the moment. I think here we play the Symbiote, and then play the Cradle and pass.
Yep, perfect. That's exactly what I would have done.
This is the old Reclaimer setup, right?
You're beautiful.
Thank you. This is one of my favorite lines. That I actually one of the go-to lines in the deck, right? You play a one drop into a ooh. Now we suddenly cannot tap out. Well, we could, I guess.
If we believe hard enough, we could just win next turn.
No, no,
But
no.
I
I
don't
think I
know.
think what we could do here is it depends if they respect Caracas or not.
Oh shit! Hell yeah! I love this.
Maybe they go for it here, thinking Caracas is not in the deck.
Okay. Now we get Dryad Arbor, right?
No, 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 no. We still have to get the Caracas
You think
because
so?
they can do it right now.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, we still have to get the Caracas, but there's some people who will play around the Beseju in the past and then get just blown that you know what out by Caracas here.
I love that the Yavamaya across the table is making it usable as a forest right now.
Let's see what do I want to do here. I could glimpse for like two. I don't. I think we can be patient. I think
I
we
think
can be
we can
patient.
be patient. Yeah.
I
We
think
have
we
all
can
the
be patient.
control here.
There's no real reason to do it here. I
Alright.
think they get a wasteland. I think they get a wasteland. Yeah. So they're gonna waste us here. Presumably, either crop or play a Thespian stage. We're probably gonna rotate the Caracas in response. They might do it on upkeep, depending on what they have. Uh, yeah, well, Jack likes it, but I personally don't. Let's see what they do here. Yeah, I don't love it. I value consistency a lot instead of just like the random like gotcha here and there with Yavamaya. Let's kind of annoying. This is gonna be beautiful. Let's see what they wasteland. I don't think they can literally allow us to untap with this cradle potentially here.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Alright, we will rotate. That's okay. Yeah, smart move by our opponent here. I just do not think you're allowed uh, to let the elf player untap with the cradle.
I love that we got another land drop here. That's actually pretty good for
This,
like a setup.
for sure, for sure. I think the line here actually is play the arbor. I mean, sorry, play the reclaimer so we have an untap for the reclaimer if we need to play around wasteland potential again. Do we glint for
That's
two now? Nah, I think we still wait, Jason.
yeah. We still wait.
What are they doing here? Ooh.
So you're gonna need to untap the reclaimer now.
Yeah, I think they potentially are gonna waste this again.
I think you
Yeah,
have to bounce reclaimer,
I think we
untap.
have to do it now. They could have swords the reclaimer notably. Well, actually, no, we would have bounced it. Then that's fine.
Right, yeah. The
Yeah,
wirewood's still acting as a lightning rod.
yeah, yeah. So I think we have to do it now. We still have, the land drop is like huge actually in this situation. What are they getting here? Probably another depths. I mean, sorry, a stage. I would imagine. Potentially a wasteland too. I think they're going to be stretched really tight, right? Because they either go for the combo or they allow us to go for the combo, right?
Yeah, and I mean that Caracas has to get answered if they're gonna go for theirs. So
It's so bad, right? They have the Karagas, but then are you really going to allow the elf player to untap with Cradle?
especially with another arbor coming off the rip here.
All right, so they
Oh,
get the
there's another
wasteland.
wasteland. Yeah.
But I agree with Jason. They should be paying like 8 life every time versus the library at the moment, right? All right. So they have everything they need now. I don't tap this. I mean, they shouldn't pay for bad cards since they have a shuffle every turn. Sure.
I don't. Yeah, we gotta let that one go. Here's their wasteland opportunity to get Caracas.
Mm, do we do anything?
I think we have to cycle it out and then hold up Beseju for one more turn and bide another turn with this glimpse.
And you're right.
We gotta keep
Notably,
as
it
many.
ramps here with the arbor, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, right. That's pretty neat.
Oh my god, this land drop is huge.
Yeah, again, we just get to be patient as hell here, right?
No, we can go off. We can fire it off now because of the
All
wirewood, right?
right, all right. Yeah, I think we're ready. Go for it.
It's at least a draw 3.
Ooh, I love that. I
It's
love that we have both.
it's
That's
huge.
so good.
We didn't need to make the land drop right. We did. You're absolutely right, Jason. I like tunnel vision to it for some because we have the mana floating, but you're actually absolutely right.
All right, perfect.
I think we hold. I think we
Yeah, we
actually.
just hold everything.
No, Jason, you're absolutely right. I just like tunnel vision too. I just got like trigger happy there for two glimpse. There's no need to fetch now.
And now next turn we'll be able to natural order and play around Chasm with the other Beseiju.
For sure. This is actually played out really well. Also, they're just like so far behind, right? They were in a bind because they either answer the Caracas or they answer the crit. Like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Nothing to do there.
Nothing
I don't
matters.
think it matters. Yeah. I think they're dead no matter what next turn. Outside of some non-stock cards. I believe our opponent is dead no matter what here. Oh, okay, I stand corrected. I guess that's one out.
We'll draw another one. Damn.
Notably, we still have lethal here. They can chasm, but
I mean,
yeah.
we play right into it if that's the case. We might as well just take a turn off and wait, right?
No, I think we do it now. Like, what are we afraid of, right?
Glacial Chasm.
I mean, if they have it, they're down 2 lands.
Yeah, I guess. I just think we totally could have waited a turn, but maybe that's just me.
They never have it. Let's see if those words are correct. I don't even think chasm is good against us, for what it's worth.
Oh, they didn't have it.
Yeah. They're trying to fake us out. Oh no no, they got the flagstone so they can do it. Okay, I see.
See, yeah, down to 2 mana. What? Nah, more like down to 3 mana, up to 3 mana.
I mean, we can still do it next turn. I think we're pretty ahead, for what it's worth. I don't think that card is good
Most
against a
people
good elf
don't
player.
play the chasm. Dog.
I like going for it just to screw up their mana there. Yeah, the Krot Rock for the flagstone is pretty big for them there.
They have been librarying like every turn, so it's not surprising to me that they found a crop rotation in there somewhere. It's like their first one they've cast this game. Ooh.
Alright, I guess here we attack with everything, see if they block.
And then Chasm, and then Beseiju. Yeah. Seems correct. Fire away. Leave the Arbor home. Oh, they could Thespian Sage copy it. Maybe.
They could, I guess, yeah.
maybe not.
Unless they have two crop rotations? Oh, they did. Okay, sure.
Plow?
Hmm. Interesting lines from our opponent here. They're probably
Wow,
gonna time out
they
if they
have
even somehow
a
win this
lot.
game.
Now they get to cycle out for deaths. Interesting.
They just took life. I'm concerned now. Make a merit rage again. I think you were right. I think we probably could have just played it safe, but then and maybe had them dead the following turn. You might have been right.
It's like I've played this matchup a bunch or something.
That's true. You got me there. You got me there.
I have a friend in the local area who owns it, so we've played some paper reps too,
Mm-hmm.
on top of my normal moto stuff.
Interesting.
Yo! That's a big ass card.
Huh. What do I want
We
here?
have, what do we do?
Oh, Prague is actually pretty interesting. 4, 5, 6, 7. We're short mana though. Actually, hold on. They killed our hoof already. So what? No, hoof got plowed earlier. Hoof got plowed earlier. Very unfortunate sequence of events. The visionary there is quite good. Yeah, I'll
I
take the
think,
visionary.
yeah, I think Visionary's fine. Do we just go get a symbiote?
No, I think we get agent.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
Right?
why
Actually, cancel, cancel. Okay, do we get a sim? I don't think we get a symbiote here, right? They can like potentially block. Although it's kind of hot right now.
I
We
almost
go.
like the agent just to stop the reclaimer from doing anything else.
Yeah, that might be right.
We could also go Allosaurus Shepherd and just try to win. But you could theoretically do that next turn too. Yeah, let's get an off agent. I I don't think the Merit Lodge can attack.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Like, we could notably get. Oh, I boarded it out though. Ooh, Safekeeper's annoying. Actually, they have enough blocks now.
Well, I mean, not if we get
Actually, not
a.
if they attack. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Holding it down. There's another creature we can just sacrifice into something better.
They. I don't know about the agent, right? Jason.
Maybe we just
They have one card in hand. We can like all in, but if they have anything, we probably just lose.
I don't hate getting a symbiote.
Actually, Prague is great, Star Fox. That is.
Can we get? Oh yeah, we can get Prague now.
This is actually really funny.
Okay, is this happening? Hold on. Are we activating Fiend Artisan XS10? Let's go.
I think this is the line.
Yeah, just take the Visionary off the table, I guess.
Yeah. This is too funny. This is some tour level plays here. What's going on here?
What the fuck? Fiend Artisan has done so much today.
Do they concede now, or do they fly in the plow to plow their own merit lodge? This might be the funniest play. It's hardly the best play, but it's definitely the funniest play. Yeah, Excavator would be pretty good right now. It would be super annoying. But they can't Green Sun for it. A Knight? Okay, I don't think we care. The game is over. If they're doing Knight, that means they
It's
lost.
a 17-17 Knight of the Reliquary.
Yeah, the Artisan could just mean anything's coming, right? Alright, they're gonna concede. We bash here. They're gonna hope we like misclick or something, I don't know.
Wow.
Yes.
Just wow.
Our
I
opponent must be
am
so defeated right now.
disgusted. I feel sorry for them. They just got Artisan for 10. What in the world?
Oh my god, this is gonna be the highlight of the night, I think. Oh my god. Like our opponent chasmed us, they had like multiple 2020s, it's just like not enough, right? Like although to be fair, as Jason pointed out earlier, they should have probably been using library more efficiently earlier, but this is pretty nuts actually. All right, nice 2-0 there. We didn't have to like go to game 3. Yeah, that's probably true too. Maybe you give the benefit of the doubt to the opponent there. Like, I don't know what is going on there, but they didn't use their library. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and then allow Curran here to do his thing again, and then potentially provide his thoughts while I'm away.
I'm here again, chat, to answer your questions, whatever they may be. AMA, I'm drunk as hell. I'm not drunk as hell. I'm pretty drunk, though. I am drinking a blue raspberry fluff sour from Great Notion, which has 8.5% alcohol by volume, and I am a few tall boys in. What up, Romario? No, for Prague would it be safer instead of Behemoth, don't you think? I tried to talk Newton into not doing the no until we had mana for Beseiju for the Glacial Chasm that I knew was coming, but he was confident that it would set them set them back enough that it would be okay. But they always have it. Had I been piloting, that game would have been over sooner. Bet. One v one Final Destination, the Reclaimer Mirror versus me and Newton. Oh, I don't know, dog. It's not very interesting. It's not a very interesting match to watch. Oh, what, like, play by play? Can you make it happen all the same way again and I do it my way and then win faster? Or do I just go up against a random green-white depths opponent and show them how it's done?
What was tonight's
Lowest
games?
turn count win.
I don't like uh, MCL 1988. I don't like Prague there because they're a combo deck as well. I'd rather they like go down the land if they have to.
I was just talking shit behind your back
Eh,
again. I was
makes sense.
saying that I was trying to slow you down to have the Seiju mana up on the natural order turn, and you were like, "Nah, they never have it, or they'll get set back enough mana."
I will concede. Curran had the right play. I wanted to end the match, but in my defense, we gotta see a cool artisan for 10 because of it.
We did get to see that, and that I will cherish forever in my memories.
Okay, that spurs the most obvious lead follow up question. How many times have you Green Sun for 10?
How many times have I Green Sun for 10?
Uh-huh.
Uh, like a handful, I think.
Sounds like it's probably more than me then.
Like a handful. Like not very much. Not as much as you might expect from years and years and years and years of repetition, but
Okay, I will reveal the number of times I've actually done that. Take a guess, audience. And Kieran, you can take a guess too.
2 times.
You're actually not that far off. It's three, and the crazy thing is those two of the three times happened the same week, which is like kind of unheard of. It was around like
What?
2019 or so, and it happened twice in 1 week.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
That's a high amount. But now you can put activated Fiend Artist and X's 10 on your list of things you've done in this game.
The L decent, unfortunately, was to blue red. We came up into a situation on game two, and I, took the wrong line. I should have listened to Twitch chat. They're always right. Jason notably said, "I think you should actually just get Fiend Artisan," and I got the grist to take the Murktide off the board, but I actually think Artisan is correct because I could have taken one hit from the I could have taken one hit from the Murktide and then just like artisan them into the ground, right? With a shriek maul. Like we're only playing around submerge at that point.
Yeah, that was also a lot my fault. I yelled to tutor for the grist, and that's just something that we're used to from playing the blue-red Delver matchup often anyway, right? Because it's like, hey, there's an 8/8 Murktide region on the table. What's our best answer to this? Oh, if it's Green Sun Zenith, go get grist, because that's the only way we can deal with it right now. But now taking the long going around the block of getting Fiend Artisan to be able to tutor for Shriekmaw is a new consideration
I think
for
it's
the
only
matchup.
I think it's only a consideration there because of what Jason mentioned, which I agree with. It's the fact that we could take one hit from Murktide and be okay.
It's again, it's new technology. It's a lesson we learned by making the mistake, and that's how you learn the lesson the best. So
The funniest thing about this technology is the artisan and the shriek maul kind of like boost each other. You know what I mean? Like shriek maul
yeah,
suddenly gets a lot better now. As crazy as that sounds.
this hand is suck. I hate it.
Me too. I'm gonna board it. I mean, I'm not board. I'm mulligan it. It's no accelerations. Ooh, okay, this is a lot better.
Ship a natural order, easy.
Exactly, decent growing pains. My gut feeling, Curran. It's been only 4 matches. I think three is the correct number.
Buddy. we might butt heads on this for a week or so before I end up agreeing with you. I'm still going to try two for a little bit of my testing.
Uh-huh.
Uh, but if I get bullied to three eventually, don't be surprised.
I think we agree one is not the correct number, and I think we agree four is probably not the correct number.
Yeah, I think 1 and 4 are wrong. I think 2 and 3 are right and need more science. Need more repetitions. Need more reporting.
Yeah.
I'm very happy to help out with the data collecting now that we've got that squared away.
Yeah, actually, shout out to Inigo. He deserves all the credit for this. He got me to do what even Yura couldn't do, which was to start recording my wins and losses. Yura actually asked me over a year, actually around the time I started helping with him getting into speed with his deck. Actually, Yura notably, actually there's that word again, notably. Uh, Feeling on the third, or do you think two is rare? So, Sadra, we just said right now. I'm not sure you paid attention, but Curran I think likes two. I like three. I think we both agree one and four are probably wrong. But yeah, Inigo got me to do what Yuri couldn't, which is just start tracking my wins and losses, begrudgingly. Oh, looks like it's Ant.
Oh, we can beat him. We got this.
It's okay. I think the whole purpose is, well, one, we're having a good time, right? With I'm already a little bit buzzed, but I'm sure you're probably even more drunk than I am.
I'm pretty drunk.
But I think one, we're having fun. I think two, we're kind of like learning the new lines because it's all of a sudden like a new set just dropped, and so we got a new toy, right?
New toy. Gotta play with it.
It looks like they're
See how
gonna like what is it called? Peer the into the
here.
abyss us here. Uh, Potentially, Sager, potentially. You think the mall count at two is correct? I think it is.
I think mod 2 is totally fine.
What is going on here? Correct. It can find grist. Actually, Curran can talk about a little bit about that from last week.
Yeah, the first time I got to cast Fiend Artisan effectively was in game 3 against Rug Midrange, and I waited until there were more than 3 bodies in the yard on purpose because I wanted to play around Lightning Bolt, so I did so effectively. And then on the turn that I untapped with it, I tutored up a Grist, I smoked a Ledger Shredder with it, and then I realized Fiend Artisan had 6 power and six toughness, and that's when I knew I was in love. Also, Fiend Artisan and Grist have similar vested interests in the amount of creatures that you have in your graveyard. I did get to tick Grist ult down while my opponent was at 6 and I had 5 creatures in yard, and then Grist went to the graveyard and checked itself on resolution, doing exactly 6 damage for lethal, or 6 life loss for lethal.
So one other thing I like to mention about that is I had a board state last week where I had a Fiend Artisan and a Grist on board. The synergy is disgusting because if you tick up, you can just like pitch every creature, and you're like demonic tutor essentially every turn. How has that happened to you? I'm sure it sounds like you already got ultimate, so it sounds like it happened last week. So pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's more than demonic tutor,
Yeah, it's
right?
more than demonic tutor.
It's like demonic tutor plus you cast your spell for free. Like,
Yeah, the synergy is quite nice. Ooh, strange situation here where I actually go to zero visionary. I think that's correct though.
oh, interesting. Interesting.
Oh wow, this hand is nuts.
Not.
This hand is nuts. Oh, too bad we don't have turn two collector, but
Mulligan, Mulligan. They didn't mull. Lame.
You want a mulligan this hand?
No, I don't want to mulligan this hand. I want them to mulligan their hand.
Oh, gotcha. Ooh. We take the brainstorm or
Wow,
we take the ponder?
they're both great.
Ugh. The ponder, taking the ponder messes up their.
I think Ponder's correct.
You think the ponder is correct here? Just like screw up the tempo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. Yes, tinker every turn. Yeah, that's pretty good analogy, Sandro. All right, I think a land off the top here would be sick. That's not bad. Gotta play around that Flusterstorm that they potentially top decked.
Got him.
One benefit I have in this matchup is what is it called? Yeah, one benefit I have in this matchup is I own the deck on paper, so in theory, at least I should know what's going on the other side. In theory, but I don't play enough.
I'm about 8 cards off from finishing my paper copy of Oops All Spells.
Oh my god, what are we doing here?
I don't know. I'm living my best life.
It's funny too. When I found out Jörg played that one showcase with Oops All Spells, I was happy he did well. I was quite devastated too. Just to put it that way, when I found out he was playing Oops All Spells.
Listen, I won't betray you on Moto like that, except for when I do eventually, but I won't betray you on Moto like that for the foreseeable future.
Inigo and I were joking that I don't think I've ever been more hurt from seeing something than seeing Jörg on Oops All Spells.
Okay, listen, I haven't been to my local legacy event for 2 years because of my job that I currently have that I'm working my last week at this week.
Hmm.
Uh, and I really just want to go into the store and everybody's gonna be like, "Oh my God, the elves guy is back. He's gonna
Hmm.
cast Green Sun on turn 1 or Reclaimer," and then I'm just gonna go Lotus Petal, Dark Ritual, Simian Spirit Guide, Balustrade, Spy Target Self.
So here, notably we don't have lethal. I think it's correct to probably just play the Reclaimer for the mana first, and then see what they. Okay, they just like tapped out.
Yeah. Also, apparently, the current meta has no graveyard decks, and I feel like I should go in there and teach them a lesson because
Nice.
they're probably graveyard light right now, like on light on graveyard hate right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fine. So, notably, we're gonna do the play I've been wanting to do here. Can you guess what that is? I, okay, they just concede. They're probably like, this is not good news, right? This artisan. We're technically not even like we don't even have lethal next turn, but they're probably like this can't be good for them.
Okay, you know what's super weird actually, now that I think about it.
What's
So
that?
far, we fiend artisan for Progenitus, but not even for Craterhoof yet.
To be fair, that was my fault. I cast I natural ordered and the hope was out of the deck.
Yeah, but it's just weird, right? Like I feel like we would have gotten Craterhoof first in our initial testing, but whatever.
That's true. We probably should be hoofing first before Progenitus in the testing, but we'll take it. Actually, okay. In your testing, I'm assuming you're gonna add back the fourth visionary. Is that accurate? So as of right
That
now.
is accurate, 100%. I am scared to let go of fourth visionary. You figured it out. I do think letting go of Ufi to the sideboard is totally fine, though.
Yeah, I think it's pretty free. Well, not free, but you know, as free as it can be. Oh, yeah, this is a hell of a hand.
I like this hand. Hopefully they don't turn one us, which they won't because they're ant. Go
I mean,
away.
I've been got turn one by Ant before. Just because you said that's gonna happen to us now.
Take a thought seize. Enjoy.
They might take the Artisan because this is so dangerous, right? I think it's Seas or Artisan, depending how fast their hand is. All right, they took the Seas, which is valid. Let's see what they have. All right, we take their tutor. That's an easy choice if I ever had
Bunch
one.
of rituals.
I feel like Artisan is going to be grinder with Eno usually targeting Hoof. Probably. The idea is if this untaps, you probably win. And I think. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Uh, okay.
I think we have to slam the Artisan here.
I think you're probably correct.
And then if we don't top deck something relevant, I think we have to get the Collector Oof and then wait a turn for Agent. This card is it gives inevitability against combo. Sure, I don't think we care.
We're just gonna like.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's sick.
That is sick, yeah. I think we just get Agent now.
Yeah, that card seems insane, especially with the fetch up.
They may. Let's see if they're aware. Okay, they're aware.
Still.
They are aware. Where is Agent?
Agent.
That is heads up from our opponent. I will say, very well played. Oh my god.
Is Ufi next?
Yeah, this is just an embarrassment now of riches.
And we still get to hold up Bog?
Yeah, this is actually just straight up disgusting. The bad part is Dress Down stops all of this, but you can't beat everything, right?
Dress Down is like the one card that I'm scared of, and it's usually like a one of, I think, in these ant lists.
It's like a 2 depending on the list. I think because they're on the Burning Wish version, they probably don't have it. This is just filthy what we're doing right now to our opponent.
Now we get Hoof.
Yeah, now we just give up. This is just ridiculous. This card pretty much just soloed the game. Alright, whatever. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. Wow.
I think you gotta be playing 3. Did you just see what just happened in this game right now?
Dude, why? It was relevant against so much.
Oh my god.
So much more than just Blue Red Delver. It was relevant.
It pretty much soloed the game. Well, okay, that's a little bit unfair. 2 seasons in the opening hand is pretty nuts too. Oh my god. I think you gotta be playing 3, right? Like, did you just not see what just happened right now? With to the
I
somebody
mean,
mentioned it was a war crime.
Oh my god.
The Reclaimer notably getting the Arbor was pretty sick too. So shout out to my boy Reclaimer, obviously. Yes, it can solo a game too. Ooh. All right, should we run it back? Any changes in the sideboard, Curran or chat. The
I'm
one card I'm
just,
not sure about is Leyline of the Void, but maybe we just have to punish these graveyard players.
I'm
I think
so speechless. I'm blown away, man. This is crazy.
so. Decent. I just mentioned in chat here that I know you have a foil deck. If you can't get foils, I highly recommend you just get regular because I think the power level is just too high. Sure. I mean, I've taken that risk before. I once had I have foil visionaries that were like the FNM type, and they bend like crazy, and I got deck check, and I had to remove them from my deck. And ultimately, what I did was I just like bought like regular foil, visionaries or whatever for that event, and then it was fine. So what do you think, Kurt? Thank you for the follow, Constant Flaw. Should we run back the same list? How do you feel about the sideboard?
I'm thinking about it a little bit still.
Main deck felt good for what it's worth. Would you agree with that? At least if you're playing three artisan. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't feel comfortable cutting like more mana like dorks.
I think 3 Fiend Artisan looks correct to me right now. Uh, I'm just thinking about the sideboard a little bit more in detail. We have 4 cuts for blue red right now and 4 ins for blue red right now.
Yeah, with this list, it's four in, four out, or four out, four in, I guess. I think obviously the agent felt really good in this. Like, given that we have three artisan, agent felt really good. We tutored for it
It,
twice.
yeah, Agent has gotten more powerful now with the inclusion of Artisan, and that's what I like to see because I was already playing that without Artisan, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
I think the flex spots are the rotation and the two ley line. Obviously, I mean, I'm gonna knock on wood. We haven't paired into Tony's Capone yet, but it's always a threat, right?
yeah. Gosh, maybe it's just the same list. Honestly.
I have a meme suggestion of Yorion. Oh my god, don't get me started on Yorion. Actually, I posted here for those of you who want to play a fun list that I can't guarantee you that it is. Actually, I can guarantee it is worse than this list. But it is fun, so whatever that's worth. Here's a
I
Yori. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say here is a Yorion list. Here we go. If you are into fun, here is the list. There's the Yorion list. Devoted. Actually, I think Jack might like this list because you get to do a lot of cool things. There's a lot of synergy in particular, and then you get to play a lot of the fun cards like what is it called? What is that card? Uh, Dust Watch Recruiter. There we go. Yeah, that's the other thing. And also shuffling 80 cards is just probably just a nightmare. Haven't been here too long, but it seems like Oppo would have been better main than Oof. So to answer that, actually, that's not a bad suggestion. Constant flaw. The reason why I didn't play Opposition Agent main is because I tried it in the past before Fiend Artisan, and as you can imagine, it is very awkward to draw a black card when you're trying to fetch basics game one. That is the reason. Maybe that we need to revisit that because of Artisan, but that's why I didn't do it.
Also, to touch on that note, Ufi, at ground level at its worst is a grizzly bears that's still green,
Mm-hmm.
that pitches to endurance or, uh, follows the text of Allosaurus shepherds can't be countered, and at best it's an entire lockout piece for decks like Tess or 8 cast. So there was more merit to playing it, I think, than the main deck opposition agent, just based on those factoids as well.
I'm gonna go ahead and I've been drinking a lot of the water here. I'm gonna go ahead and let you take the floor again, Curran. If you want to, actually, I'm gonna post your Twitter here for those of you who don't follow Curran, and I'm gonna post your what's it called your Twitch here.
Appreciate that.
So here is Curran's Twitter, and then his Twitch. Let's see if it pops up. All right, here we go. Testacular Magic, or MTGO. And then I will be back as you field more questions as I, habitually need to use the restroom.
No worries. Time to pick up some more Fiend Artisans.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Time to run it back. Run it back. Could have been a 5-0. I will say pilot error on the one loss we had. That is on me. Time to buy
I
more.
don't
Go ahead.
I don't know exactly how long I'll be conscious further, by the way. So if I just I don't know, phase off the face of the earth, don't be surprised.
All good, all good. I appreciate you being on. It's been a blast so far.
Yeah, hell yeah, it has. This has been great.
All right, let's see what's gonna happen here with the stream. If we finish early, that will be no biggie. It's pretty funny too because a question I get asked a lot is who Testacular do and does he even have? Testacular is my good friend Curran here that just top four the recent challenge.
Yeah, I'm more of a challenge grinder rather than a trophy grinder. You'll see me popping up generally in the top 32 results of different challenges on the weekend. That's where I get my good games in.
Ooh, this hand is
Leagues are just trash for me generally.
speaking of trash. Our hand is quite bad there. Ooh. Would you keep this hand? I feel like we keep and potentially lose, but I don't want to go to 5.
This hand is so bad.
I don't think we. So our opponent just asked how was the showcase. I just said not great, but had more to do with the matchups than anything else. They would have got a 5, presumably knowing what we're on. The good thing is we have heritage here. Actually, I think I'm gonna leave with a shepherd to be honest. Actually, maybe it has to be shepherd here. I mean, not shepherd, reclaimer, in case we draw a land. Mm-hmm. Snow cover island.
Nice second land.
Yeah. Normally, I would actually just get cradle. I feel like that's not the play here, given the texture of our hand. I think the new play pattern here is just maybe just run out the artisan. I guess it's Tundra dot deck, right? We can get all sorts of crazy thing going on here on turn 3 if we untap with it. Agreed force on reclaimer would have been bad, but I just wanted to, in case I drew the land. But I think actually if I planned ahead and drew a land, it's probably ooh, okay. Do I smell combo here on the other side? Shoot. What's your read here? You think our opponent's on combo?
God. 52 in hand.
We could once and hope to hit a Gaia's Cradle. That'd be pretty nuts.
I don't even know, man.
Yeah, let's do
This
that.
guy's just brainstorming and fetching. Could be anything. Could even be a boat.
A land is kind of nice because it gets the Gris. If they have a man, I think we just get a Gris. It's probably the safest play. It might be boring, but it's the safest play. They have swords. They would have answered the thing already. The artisan. I don't think they're allowed to. I don't think they're allowed to allow that to live. And we just have to cross our fingers we're not dead to combo here. Symbio is sick here.
Double hit.
Symbio would have been okay, I think. Notably, it doesn't do anything until the next turn. Oh my god, double island. That cannot be a fair deck. Show and tell?
Omni.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's Omni. What can you do, though? What can you do? Okay, we're definitely dead. Intuition? Yeah, we're dead. Notably, I don't think anything we've done could have mattered, given the texture of their hand here. That's true, Constant Flaw. That is true. We may have to revisit that with all the artisans in our deck, right? We may have to revisit that. I'm not opposed to revisiting that. All right, we're dead. All right, we'll concede. In the interest of Curran's time and the interest of chat, we'll try to get through this as quickly as possible to see if there's a chance Curran's gonna make it through this second league.
Oh my god, no, it's a race. The clock is on.
Alright, C seems good. I think Agent is probably okay. Crop and Caracas are probably fine. I don't
Wait,
love Endurance.
what science? You mean the 2 or 3 Fiend Artisan? Is that what you're asking about?
I think here we can just drop Iwar away.
Just test 3, man. Just test 3.
For what it's worth, decent. If it's any if it means anything to you, I almost want to test four. Almost. I'm sure I'm gonna open with three and then just like pull out my hair. So I feel like three is probably the correct number. This matchup is not great in my opinion. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Do we crop rotate here for black just to seize? Probably not, right? Or do we do that?
Wait. You're trying to crop rotate into a Thoughtseize? Is that what you said?
Correct.
I mean, we do have the extra cradle, so you're going like symbiote, crop rotation, Thoughtseize. I'm down.
Yeah, I feel like we can't give them too many turns. Like we can notably grow our. Oh, you got to be kidding me! What? Okay. I hate when they bring in surgical and it pays off. Ugh. Why would this happen to me? You gotta be kidding me. Well, I'm glad I did that though, but what the heck is going on? Oh my god. This feels very bad. Play the Misty. Yeah, at least they have nothing. That's one good news. Oh, but our mana is just so bad right now. Uh, pain, pain. We might actually get this because they have nothing, but I I hate rewarding the surgical player. Do we get an arbor? Probably. Oh, that's actually not bad. Oh, okay. Let's see what else. They have two cards now. Show and tell we're dead. We could have got the Caracas, I guess. Maybe it was greedy not to. We couldn't have G as Z for Artisan there. Constant flaw. Don't think we want to bounce here. We need the mana. Bounce Reclaim on an Arbor was 3 mana, I thought. I have to look at it again. I think Arbor was sick, but I'll check it again. maybe not. I don't remember. We got that one though. Very strange game. There's a chance you're right, Constant Flaw. I'd have to look at it again. Um, what do we want to do here? I think we want to run it back, to be honest.
Yeah, just
Agent.
run it back.
No land though. But does have potentially a turn three agent. Does agent matter? Like they can. I feel like if they know agent is coming, they can beat it. What do you think?
Uh,
This hand is sketch, to say the least. I think it's a mole. Alright, this is way better.
yeah, exactly. I just hate one-landers that don't have green sun zenith.
Yeah, I hate it too. I think this is so much better. Spell Pierce, ugh. Who plays that anymore?
Spell Pierce.
I guess they held it up in case we had C's, but kind of punished not for playing the Reclaimer. But I feel like their deck is is not that susceptible to Karakas. Okay, they forced that. Makes sense, I guess. I think here we play the Wirewood or not? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. They've anticipated our plays pretty well so far, for what it's worth. Yeah, I'm gonna end up step fetch for Arbor for sure. Them, it tells me they probably have like Gristlebrand in hand and not the Omniscience. Why else would they force that? They shuffle, which is interesting. Ooh, I love that top deck. Don't veil me, bro. Nice. Uh, this is tough. Do I take the Gristlebrand or do I take the Intuition? I think Curran here might have fallen asleep here. We might have lost Curran here.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Do we take the Gristlebrand here or do we take the Intuition? I feel like G-Set's probably
In-
right. You take the thing that can get anything.
yeah, take intuition.
Because there's a chance they just draw the Gristlebrand, right? And then they have dead cards now. Yeah, I think Intuition's probably right. Ugh, why? Why? I think we attack here and then just hope to draw a creature. Like, we draw a creature, they're dead. Ooh, okay, interesting. Wonder if we Stone Rain them here. Probably not, actually. Probably not, yeah. Because maybe they have hard cast force. I don't know. Like we could stone rain them, but I'm not sure that's what we want. Yeah, for sure, decent. I think there is some merit to stone raining the to Beseju the Mystic Sanctuary there, because they may not actually do anything because of the intuitions on top. Oh, they lost connection. Interesting. Because that would put them off force. Ooh, there it is. I think this is 2 mana. Yeah, we'll try that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Throw it out there.
All right.
Natural order.
Either
GG.
either they have it or they don't. I'm just hoping they don't. There you go.
Magic is easy.
Magic is easy when you have natural order in your deck. All right, that is nice. All right, we can go to the next one. Oops, I win. Pretty much, yeah. Natural order is one card combo. So I was talking to Jurg actually, and I know is having a hard time removing the second Birch Lore from the deck. And he asked me what are my thoughts on removing the third natural order if we only have one natural order to target main deck. And my response was, I do not think we want to chance losing to the most random decks. I think we want our I win button. And I think he probably
Absolutely.
agrees. I think what he will do is what I suggested is I settled on I pitched to him moving the collective or the endurance of his choice, right, to the cyber, and I think endurance main probably makes more sense. And there's a chance artisan might even not artisan agent main might even be a thing, but it's really awkward to fetch black mana game one. Optic D Tiger. I feel like our opponent is up to no good. Like this username seems familiar. Ugh. It's a mode of six already, and two shepherds. I think I'm gonna keep, but I like hate it. So far, that's the way it looks. Decent. Obviously, leyline and crop rotation. You can. The miles will vary for you. They mode of four. That cannot be good. That cannot be good. Presumably reanimator or oops all spells. Where is the reclaimer? There it is. I fully believe on a mode of four, our opponent is up to no good.
We about to get oopsed.
Or turn one Gristlebrand. Okay, this is turn one Gristlebrand. Ooh, maybe not.
Yes, let's go.
Yes,
Let's
there's a chance.
go.
So you're saying there's a chance? Oh.
Oh, oh, GG, GG.
If you're a reanimator player, this is a nightmare now for you. You're about to lose game one to a deck you're supposed to beat.
GG, Nori.
GG Nori, yeah, I love that. Obviously they have outs like Exhume, but like I don't want to jinx myself. All right, this game is. I wouldn't say it's locked, but it's close. We're just gonna start dumping our hand here. Oh, nice. I think we play this so we can get like 2 creatures on the board. And just start attacking for more.
Eventually attack for lethal, like.
Normally I'll play the Arbor there, but I don't think we need to. Alright.
Got him!
Got him. Concede? Or no? There's the Bog. So we'll show that it's not in our hand. Yeah, you gotta be feeling so bad right now as the Reanimator player, and you're losing game one. And not only losing game one, but you're losing to a non-blue deck. Sure.
Sure.
I'm gonna F6 here. I don't think it matters. Is there
For
reason?
17.
Yeah, I guess we just bash for a bunch.
Good luck, opponent.
They technically have outs, but it's not many. Actually, I don't even know if they have an out. Maybe not. Yeah. Also, we
Magic
randomly
is easy.
we randomly have ley lines too. This is kind of disgusting. I
Board
don't.
in cards.
Notably, I don't board an opposition agent because I don't want to get it seized. But there is more argument for it now because of Fiend Artisan. What are your thoughts?
Nah.
Yeah,
We
I
already
agree.
got room.
What? Say that again.
We already got to make this much room. I don't know.
Well, not only that, like if they reanimate our opposition agent, we probably just lose on the spot.
Easy.
Embarrassment of riches here. This is an embarrassment of riches right now.
He'll probably scoop the ley line.
Probably. Like who the heck plays around Leyline? So Sly RZ. They might have show and tell though. We'll see. Sly RZ, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, there was a point where we boarded in 14 cards for this matchup. Believe it or not. I think here we slam the Reclaimer and just like go. Yeah, it was like when we play Assassin's Trophy, right? Like randomly could be relevant. Yeah, it played out very differently at the time. It was all in except Prague. Notably here, we didn't even get the Caracas, but I think they maybe go for Archon if they like somehow untap. Ooh, very nice. I think we don't do anything here.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be show and tell.
Notably, they show and tell Gristlebrand. It's not the end of the world. Did we get the Caracas here, right?
Seems correct to me.
Just like trying to like limit their outs, what they could have. Let's see how much before they scoop. I think it's like this. And then bash. I love these games against Reanimator, where they're just like locked out, right? Sure, I don't think I even care.
You got a 0-2, bud.
When people do like that, I always mention the footnote. Anytime a reanimator player has done this against me, where they just try to reanimate one of my non-Archon or relevant targets, Archon before no longer a thing, but it has worked exactly 0% of the time. Unsurprisingly.
Or when they go get your endurance, thinking that'll be enough.
It has never worked. Alright, more thinning. I don't think the information matters. Like, they're on the lock anyways. Maybe they have show and tell, I don't know. Sure. I don't, again, don't even care.
It's a 1-2 now. Watch out. Shepherd, shepherd, shepherd.
That's what we're waiting for. That's what we are waiting for. I think there's a chance we just run everything, to be honest. Like, we don't even care. They block one of the other ones, that's 6. So that's a lot. Yeah, I don't, no fear.
Run them in.
This feels very unfair for our opponent here. Did they get there with a show and tell? That is what we are wondering. Okay. Show and tell nothing. That's pretty funny. Leyline holding Crawford. Yeah, for sure. Sly RZ. I will give the floor to Curran real quick again, as this water is like really catching up to me. I need to use the restroom. Not to mention the AC is kind of cold in here. Floor is yours, Curran.
All right, Drunktacular here with you to answer questions or queries. AMA, let's go. Off the 3 Seiju, love to see it, David. Welcome back. Nah, Sly I was saying in my testing, I will probably run the 2 Fiend Artisan and put the 4th Visionary back in. But I think Newton's sold on 3, and I think I might actually be sold on 3. I don't know. I definitely need to sleep this off and wake up and reflect a little bit more to kind of get a clearer image. But yeah, Newton's up here flipping scripts, making you overhaul your entire elves deck. It's not elves anymore. It's not elves the way you remember it. This ain't your grandpappy's elves. No, this is the future.
Cutting one birch has put me back down to two Boseiju. That's reasonable, decent. I actually like two Boseiju because you don't risk, you know, double drawing two. The last time we had an overhaul like this was with Boseiju, and that was more incremental, I would say. Ugh.
This hand blows. Send it back.
Yeah, this hand does blow. Alright,
Better.
significantly better. Uh-oh. Looks like Red Stompy. Allosaur Shepherd took me a while to adopt, for what it's worth. The three ball? Oh my god.
That's it. I'm going to bed.
Alright, take care, man.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
I know you are tired, so I would not be the least bit offended. And thank you for hanging out. I know you're probably far drunker than I am, which I'm already a little bit drunk, but
I'm here holding it together, barely, but holding it together.
the good thing is at least this matchup is kind of quick. I'm like tempted to concede already. Why must they do this to us? Vibe and survive? That's the first time I heard that. That's pretty nice. If we can just get one force. God, this deck. See, the thing is, like, I feel our deck is so favored when we get to play Magic. Unfortunately, we paired it to a deck that does not allow that. One thing I wonder, how crazy is four Artisans? Actually, I should have played the Windswept because
4 Artisans is insane, you nut job.
that is, to be fair, Adam Wallace has once. I asked him how crazy I am, and you know what his response was?
What? What was it?
He said, "I am half genius, half crazy because no way anybody sane would have tried all the things I tried." He said, "There's nobody sane that would have tried all the crazy stuff that I've tried." I think we're dead here. I think we are dead. This is sometimes, unfortunately, how this matchup plays out. This is unfortunate.
Ripperoonie, my
Probably
dude.
slightly insane. Yeah, I would say that's maybe accurate. Ooh, okay, now we're really dead. We can't even block, right?
Remember the time they played a turn 1 Magus of the Moon? Man, what a great time that was. I had a lot of fun.
I know, right? Like, we kind of zero spells. Glimpse is not gonna do anything in this matchup, assuming your opponent knows how to play. I actually didn't love Shriek Maw before, but I think I want to test it. Like, a Warwood symbiote is just so lackluster. I think I'm just gonna like take the chance it like hits a random Rabble Master, slows him down.
Yo, wait. What the fuck? Hold on. You cut the 4 glimpses, the bog, for the 2 endurances, the Shriekmon, and the progenitor. What else did you bring in? The crop rotation?
Yeah. So the crop rotation is if they don't have a moon, the logic is the Cradle should be kind of insane. The Shriek Maw I don't love to be honest because you need black, but I found Wirewood to be low impact, and on the off chance Shriek Maw buys hits a Rabble Master, that potentially buys a lot of time. Is the logic,
I
but
mean, I've been bringing in Shriekmaw against Moonstompy probably longer than you now because I thought it was naturally a thing to bring in,
I,
and it didn't necessarily call for it in the guide at the time.
not to mention there is some incremental value with Artisan, which is kind of funny. Okay, this is a keeper.
Yay, we have access to a basic, and we get to ramp. This is insane. And we have the answer to Chalice. Get out of here. You're already dead, opponent.
So I think here, given that we have 3 lands already, I'm gonna fetch first for the basic, and the reason being is because I don't really want to have 4 lands just for the second basic, right? In case we draw the basic all at once. But yes, we can play some Magic, hopefully. Ooh, the endurance is quite good here. Then we just ramp, and then hope they don't have some nonsense to cut us off double green. Three four zombie for sure, decent. Is it Chalice here? Uh oh. Might be another moon effect or 3 ball. Yeah, Inigo was suggesting to me, and I don't think he's like off base. Maybe we gotta play Mass Vandal again.
I don't hate that.
He notably pointed out it's actually kind of cool with what is it called? It's kind of actually cool with shoot,
Fiend Artist, too.
Fiend Artisan, right? Because you sack something already. You're guaranteed to have something in the yard.
I think Endurance plays really well around 3 ball here, though.
Yeah. I love endurance in this matchup. Doesn't be Fury, but you can't have everything. Ugh, hate that card.
Natural Order, please.
That would be a great top deck. That would be a great top deck. Notably, you should not target anything, in my opinion, in this matchup. You don't want to put their like Furies and whatnot back. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think we want to kill the Fable, right? That seems bad.
I don't. Well, unless we want them not to dig with it, but I think blowing up the Trinisphere is still more profitable to us. Maybe if we were to like, oh no, that doesn't work.
I think we can. Okay, we have a couple of lines here. We can play the Artisan, force them to answer it, and then Visionary. I think I like that.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can do it this way.
Obviously, I'm
Go for
petrified here of Fury, but you can't win everything. Looks like,
Unfortunately, Fable gets them an opportunity to look for Fury, but
oh, of course.
of course. Why can't Fiend Artisan say or discard a card?
I'm not gonna block that thing because of Fury. Now they have the choice to kill the Artisan. They could 3 for 2 us here, or 1 for 3 us here, or they kill the Endurance. I think we just have to like hope for a turn they don't have the Fury, and then we can do all kinds of shenanigans with our Artisan. I think if they have the Fury, they have to take the Artisan off the board. I don't think they have a choice. Interesting. I think I need to update actually the sideboard map again. It's occurred to me that the streak mod needs to come in this matchup because of Fiend Artisan. Nope, no blocks. Of course. Jesus. Correct, Lisa. I agree. I think this needs to be completely redone. The card is just too good. Notably here, though, the well, ooh.
Better Fiend Artisan.
Ooh. I think we bash here, right?
Yes. Send it in.
Maybe we fixed the moon matchup by accident.
We do need to get that Fable of the Mirror Breaker offline before next turn when they start making copies of Fury.
Sure.
Or win, whatever is more
We
convenient
we
for you.
can we can get the Kiki-Jiki off the board. We have a Gris in our deck, but it's gonna cost us a lot.
It will cost us a lot.
Let's see what they have up their sleeve. Also, there's a chance they just have to block, and if that's the case, they just lose, right? Or they can't do what they want to do. We're not gonna block. That's for damn sure.
Can I get a motherfucking natural order, please?
What is the chance that we should block here? Probably low, right?
Low. No point. It's a 2-2. Just let it go.
The thing is, like, they can. The thing is, they can copy this, though, right?
Our bigger concern is them copying Fury.
Sure. Yeah. I guess there's no point here. We just like, we just like let it go.
Natural order.
Confluence does exist. Yeah, that would mess us up real bad here. Nope.
Natural order.
Natural Order would be sick too. They are notably very low in life, so. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think we give them a chance to potentially answer our Fiend Artisan or Endurance. So they have to block with at least the Kiki-Jiki or the Fury. Come on, opponent. We have X4s. I don't think there's anything in their deck that can kill it. Oh, Fury aside, I guess. But if they had Fury, they would have slammed it already. Oh, they returned it. Okay. Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Why? Why? Ugh, that is very brutal.
Attack for 3, see what happens.
Well, we have to attack. They're gonna block with the Magus, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. I think we're okay with that.
Hell yeah.
But now, how do we beat a moon? Is the pro? Well, we have this, I guess.
We have Reclaimer to find second green source.
That's accurate. If they do, we lose. But I feel like if they have Fury, they would have casted that turn. So unless they top deck it here. Okay, that's fair. They can't cast Fury now. This matchup feels a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie, because of the Artisan. So maybe that it just solves itself, right? Like, that's annoying, but what can you do? Maybe we should have blocked the shaman. I don't know. It's hard to say. I felt like we wanted to we wanted to play around sweepers, or an answer on artisan.
The attack trigger happens on attack, whether the damage gets through or not. They get a treasure token.
No, no, I know. I'm just saying for future of these treasure tokens. Well, we have a green. Reclaimer finds it. Ugh, useless card. Although they're starting to wall up here. Okay, interesting.
Yes. This is very good.
This is very good for sure. All right, we just passed. I think the only thing we're scared of, I don't want to jinx it. There's a card I'm kind of very scared of that wins here. They have it, they have it. They almost certainly attack with all here. Play the Shep for the Crater. What does that mean? Do they bash with all here? Is the question. Only Confluence kills here, I think. Yeah, the question here is, do I block?
I mean, I think you can block Magus, right? And activate Reclaimer to go get a second forest anyway.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, that's true because this can fetch the Arbor if the Magus dies. Yeah, yeah, heads up decent for sure. Hoof is the reason Moses the coot. Heads up play by our opponent, potentially.
I don't know that that's a super heads up play or not.
They should probably attack with that one if that's the case. Maybe they have the removal spell, I don't know. Why? That's so annoying. I mean, I feel like they had us dead anyways. They just like did it suboptimally. At least the Artisan is online here. Our opponent just typed, "Man, I was so slow and managed to complete bot that turn." Well, happens. We have a 5-5 now. These dead guns are incredibly annoying at the moment. Do they have another? Sure. We're dead to confluence, but there's not. We can't play around it at this point. I think the only thing we could have done was maybe block the goblin token, which is super annoying because. Oh, man, that's annoying. That is feels bad.
Wah, wah.
I don't know if they had it all, but it's just like super annoying this matchup. I think there's a choice we could have made that might have changed the outcome of this game, which is when we chose not to block the Goblin token. I'm not sure which is the correct play because we had X4s, and at least at the time, the logic was they probably can't beat it, right? But it's hard to say. I do think this matchup is closer now. The Artisan is a big problem for them. What are your thoughts there? Do you think it was correct to block the 2-2 Goblin or no? I think we were playing to win, right? I think that was probably okay, but I don't mind, going back and reflecting. Maybe that was wrong. We might have lost Curran here. FY, that's Newton's Facebook, not anyone else's. LOL. What do you mean by that? Oh, I see. Yeah. So Deesa's commenting about the notification I got on Facebook. That's why the ringing right there. So Deesa, do you think it was correct there to block on the 2-2 Goblin? I feel like it could have gone either way. I feel like it could have gone either way. Our opponent was playing a non-interactive matchup. Yeah, I might have been correct. I've been blown out so many times though before because I did block, but I think I think we count in fours there, right? Because of Fury. Um, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like I was playing so that I don't lose their X fours, but the mana is just insane for that goblin. I think maybe there might be correct, but hard to say. Hard to say. All right, time to wrap this up here. Fish Duggery. Two more matches. Yorion, that's always good news for us. Or as my friend Jonathan Zhang likes to say, Snorion. For sure, for sure. I think this stream has been very, very informative. Last time, like I said, I was late to the party in terms of Alice Sword Shepherd and playing more than one copy. Not making that mistake this time with Fiend Artisan. Interesting. No swords. Huh. Gonna bash and slam the Artisan. Maybe they know we're playing Artisan and it's keeping swords up for Artisan. Or don't have swords, either way. I don't know. I guess they could just swords like. What in the world? They're letting us untap? Oof. So, if I play a shepherd here, they can respond with a swords. I feel like they would have main phase swords it, but maybe it's greedy to not play the Quagle and pitch the shepherd here. Yeah, I think so too. And just not be greedy about it. I have been punished before where I think, oh, our opponent would have made a certain play and they just didn't. And I've been punished by things like that before. Like, for instance, they removal on my phase for some reason. Ice Fang, sure, I don't think I care. Uro, okay, sure. Nice to have the one of endurance in our deck. Sure. Oh, we pitched the natural order. Oof. All right, I think here we like play it safe so that they don't like accidentally Uro us out of nowhere. Like they we have two, three, potentially four, five. I don't know. Like we could, in theory, have. This is just kind of really dumb. What's going on here? Artisan just like kind of taking over the game. It's gonna get hoofs pretty soon, which is kind of like disgusting to think about. Sure. Sure. We notably have natural order math already. Or not natural math, or collector, oof, not collect, what am I saying? Fiend artisan math already. So here, I think I'm gonna. That's 6. I don't want to accidentally just like. They have swords here. I guess if they have swords, I have another attacker, so let's do that. Yeah. This might be one of our better matchups. I think we want endurance. I think we want Caracas for the Leovold. Board out the Heritage Druids. Anything else we care about? Too many cards suddenly. I actually like everything. That's hard to board here. I think it's the Ranger. As crazy as that sounds. All good, Sadra. All good. I think we keep this. It's like pretty reasonable. So the reason why I did what I did there was because I was like thinking maybe they drew the swords late. Like we want to have extra attacker for the hoof, and we already have protection with the shepherd. So yeah, Artie and Gris are the new BFFs apparently. Like just like giving fodder for demonic tutor every turn. Oh my god. Okay. What do we lose? Oh, we lost a moon zombie. All right, that matchup is probably needs to be addressed in some fashion. You settled on 3. Probably. I don't know if we want to open ourselves up to like people running like 4 cages, right? But I don't know. I don't think 4 is. There's a non-zero chance 4 is correct. As crazy as that sounds. What do they pitch to the Force Negation? Ice Fang, sure. I think that's probably okay. They're likely to be able to escape it next turn, but hopefully they don't have a removal spell here. Ugh, they do. That is not good for us. They're gonna be able to escape Miro this turn. That's not bad. The most thing I hate the most is like turn 1, force whatever you do. Like that's the most aggravating gameplay to me. That's not the worst. Yeah, but keep in mind, like, people will adapt, and I would expect Agent, Cage, and like things like that are gonna be annoying. Sure. Jesus. You are okay. I don't think we do, only because maybe they get an arbor here. I don't know. I want to lead with a glimpse. If I didn't have the glimpse, I. Jesus, all right. I think now I'm slamming natural order, given the hand texture. Oh my god, they have it too? Jesus. Oh, force pitching force. Alright, so they had it then. All forces. Actually, I should have done there was I lead with a glimpse and they probably force. Like I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Like I didn't count the mana. I have five. I keep drawing not drawing the creature is the problem. Like, I missed two turns on the glimpse trigger. I misplayed though. I should have led with glimpse. They probably forced it and then, oops. And I probably resolved natural order. Mistake on my behalf. I don't think so, Sadra. I think glimpse is too good. I think it's maybe the birch lore, maybe the I think there is a chance it is the a waterwood. It, like I think we're in the process of potentially just completely overhauling the deck right now. Ugh. So we misplayed this game, but I think if we had played it correctly, they probably forced. Like we have too many cards in hand. I think maybe we concede here. I don't know. Wow. Okay, that's relevant. I'm playing so poorly right now. I should be paying attention so that I can natural order. Like that's bad by me. That could be a game-losing mistake right now. If I draw another creature, then it doesn't matter, but I might have just made a game-losing mistake. Not too concerned, though. I am, my defense, a little inebriated. Sure. Oh, thank you for the follow. That was pretty loud. That's a card. Yeah, I also think we lose this race, unfortunately. They go four in the air, and then we threw this game, but I think overall, I think that I'm pretty happy with where the deck is. We can still potentially win game three. I think Fish Duggery is a good enough player to know to bash in the air with a Yorion, and then we're just dead. Um, yeah, I'm gonna concede. I respect my opponent enough to know that they can figure it out. Now the question becomes. Yeah, I think I like this though. I think we win that game if I play a little bit tighter because I think they're priced into forcing the glimpse. But you know, never know. That is hideous. Mole. Better. I think we take the shepherd. They could have the turn one ending, but I think it's just so much better otherwise. They could engineer us here. This is the type of deck that would have that, so I'm gonna try to play around it. Especially with Leo already showing his face. Let's see what happens now. Sure. I think we had to fire off. Ugh, where are we missing? Oh my god. I think we had to fire off the glimpse there because we don't have anything going on otherwise. Why are we missing? Playing too many lands in this deck, I guess. Ugh, that's painful. Actually, that's actually why we cannot cut Wirewood. Because we need creatures for glimpse. So that's another reason why we can't cut Wirewood. Swords on the. Alright, sure. Not good for us. Why? Yikes. Oh my god. I don't think we can beat this hand, right? Like double remove. We needed our glimpse to not whiff, and it did. All right, we can see. We're not beating that. Like, so our next three draws were this. One is dead, notably. The Progenitus is in our hand, so like natural order is not even live. Yeah, we're drawing dead. Ugh, painful. Painful, painful. All right, let's try to end strong. That was didn't go well. Did not go well. I don't think there is a replacement for Prague. Um, the reason being is because it's the only thing that just cannot be answered by anything else outside of Consul's Judgment, which doesn't see play anymore. Outside of D&T, perhaps. It's the only deck that doesn't play. That's white that doesn't play Prismatic Ending. Yeah, there's Verdict, I guess, but like, I mean, that answers everything, right? I think Progenitus is just something, unfortunately, we have to just live with, is my verdict on that. I mean, to be fair, like most, 6, 8 drops are going to be uncastable in most cases, anyways. To be fair, also, Progenitus did win us a game today um, against the Depths player. I'll bring up my deck again. All right, here is the list that we have been trying today. This has felt very good. For those adventurers out there, maybe four is correct. I don't know. It has impressed me a lot tonight. Uh, that we have to potentially rebuild the deck, right? Like around this. What else? I don't like cutting one drops because like we have to pressure early. There is a chance the endurance goes to the side. I don't love that, to be honest. Like I think one game we probably won because of that today. Yeah. There is a chance Agent should be main deck, by the way. Like given the Artisan now. It's Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think with Agent. Also, it opens up the possibility we can play other non-green hate bears. Yeah, we could possibly play more hate bears in the sideboard with Artisan. Some of the ones that obviously come to mind are either Leovold, which I do not really like because of the blue mana. Um, Especially since we're down on Burst Lords too. There's Engineer, which is a thing, I guess. I think I'll keep. I don't love it, to be honest, because I think Agent's gonna be better in most cases for what we care about. Obviously, We could win the mirror if I really cared about that kind of stuff, but I don't really care about it. What else? Revoker comes to mind. Outside of green and black and colorless, there's stuff like Thalia, but I don't think we want to be in white. What else? It's like Canonist or whatever, those kind of effects. Ooh, okay. I think here we play the Bayou and tick up. It's basic mountain, so that's a tell. Yeah, I think Vandal probably is worth it. Especially when Moon is one of our more problematic matchups at the moment. Speaking of the devil, right? Hmm. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Why? Why must you do such things? What? Oh my God. Sure. Jesus Christ. Oh. Ugh. There's no reason to, I think, run out the other wirewood. I think this is gonna be hard for us. We're like flooding a little bit, unfortunately. I kind of feel like we have to take that off the board. It's gonna be a problem later on. Sure. That's a thing. Okay. This matchup is very difficult to navigate because they have pressure plus sweepers. Oh my God, they're not even playing the good version. See how Artie swings this matchup. If it moves, I think it's very good. Artie, that is. I think we fetch basic here. That helps. They just needed to cast this. I don't know what the heck they're doing. They needed to cast that main phase. Oh, first main phase. Oh my God, why? It doesn't help that my username is Hella Newton too. Yeah, I think it is time to scoop it up. They're misplaying and it's still beating us because the matchup is just not particularly great. Yeah, we're scoop up. Scoop up. Ooh. Actually, no, we're dead regardless, yeah. Alright, I think I like the new game plan though of crop and then bring in the streak mod as inevitability. I guess so, yeah. Submit. Submit, submit. So my win rate against Moonstomp is personally around 50%. I actually think that because ignoring that for a second, it's actually significantly worse in actuality, the win rate or the matchup. And the reason being is because I think I'm probably outplaying my opponents currently, or in the past. So I think this. Excuse me. This is a mole. Why? Uh, Alright, this is not the worst. This is like as decent a 5 as you can probably get. Artisan, though, will die to the first Fury is the problem. But, I mean, you can't have it all. Sure. The worst once upon a time possible. Now, what do I get off the Fury here with 3 mana? Not much I can get, I think. I can get a Reclaimer, which is nice. Notably becomes a 3/4. Sure. And then the Artisan becomes a 3/3. So I think I like that. And just like start to stabilize the board. We can't even do it yet for what it's worth, but valid. I'm getting the Reclaimer because I can get through the Chalice later if I want to. I actually think Fiend Artisan is significant gains already, right? From what we can tell. Normally we just like pack it in. Okay, I guess this kind of start. Oh my god. What is going on? Jeez, they just want to keep our board clean, I guess. Okay, that's. Oh my god, why? Why? Ooh, okay. That's a thing. One, two, three, four. Alright, we're gonna be slightly bigger than the Rebel Master. This is kind of sick, actually. That's bigger than Rabble Master here. Oh, actually, never mind. The den is. Oh my god. This is bad. Shoot. Their hand was nuts this game. Also, seeing the card you want almost is already going to cost me money. Yeah, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. What is going on here? What do I want to do? The awkward part here is two. Yeah, I think we have to do it here. As painful as this is. Well, actually, hold on. I can rotate for another Arbor, pitch it to Artisan, get another Artisan. I think I like that. Now they're just huge. I think we might have stolen this game. By the way, they had to attack. Maybe they'll. I don't know. Maybe they'll run out the Rabble Master, but we can kill the War Boss here. They're gonna run everything in. It look sure. 7/7s now. Did they just mess up and lose the game? I think they did. Cause we just block one and kill on the crackback. 9. I think they're dead. I think they screwed up. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Moon flares. Jesus. Yeah. Now they're suddenly just dead on the crack. This thing just like stabilized. Probably unwinnable board. This card, it is nuts. Maybe 4 is correct. Jesus Christ. I don't think we win that game. Under most circumstances. They had like the nuts against us. Like I cannot stress that enough. They had like 3 or 4 sweepers. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, we have to potentially go back to the drawing board because this just might be 4. Like Jesus Christ. Maybe it's the matchup too. Like just for it might just be the matchup, for what it's worth. All right, sure. Maybe too busy. Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm saying that, but interesting. Interesting. Um, do I want to just run out the Artisan here? I feel like probably not. And I think probably that. I don't think I want to run this out. Like, we have an endurance if they just, like, sit back and do nothing. And are you really going to allow an elf player to untap with this kind of configuration? This is natural order configuration. I think we fetch now. And pass. We have endurance up, which is sick. Not gonna put the Fury back in the deck. I think we're actually, yeah. Woo! All right, I am 100%. So 3 is the minimum, and maybe we need to look at 4. Three is the minimum, and maybe we need to look at four. Like this card is incredible in our deck. What the cut will be, I don't even know. Like it already pains me at that I cut a visionary. And let's go back. I think we punted this game, and against Alama, what happened that game too? Oh, they just had it all. I think if I remember correctly. No, we could have potentially blocked. I think there was a decision to be made, but we definitely punted against Fish Duggery. Potentially, Fish Duggery doesn't force as well, so there's that. But I believe we probably win. But yeah, I think we probably should have 5-0 the first league. We lost one to just like learning the deck or to learning the new play patterns. And actually, because of that, if you're playing SCG this Baltimore this weekend, I would. Yeah, for sure. That was League One. I think we 5-0 that one otherwise. I think if you're going to play SCG Baltimore, I would probably try to run the new configuration through a league. I'm gonna go ahead and send out the updated sideboard map too because one is just not the correct number. This card is just too good, and I think it's gonna be like three is potentially the sweet spot because maybe you don't want both because cage and things like that. But this kind of flips the moon stomping potentially back in our favor too. Yeah, I think this card here potentially flips the moon stomping matchup back in our favor as well. The sideboard obviously we cut one maw. I think it's the lowest power level card out of the sideboard. I think you can there's some play depending what you want, but otherwise pretty nice I think. Who do we want to raid at the moment? Modern. All right, there is PT Bench. I think I'll probably just raid them because they're legacy. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Yeah, this is like inevitability against combo too, right? Like if you don't kill us by turn three, you're gonna die to our lock pieces. Obviously, yeah, it doesn't work against TG because they kill us turn one every time, especially here, Tony. But uh, I think we might need to just revisit like how to build this deck because it's been incredible today. I think. Um, Ironically enough, we lost the Delver match, but I also think, like I said, I misplayed that game too. Um, but yeah, let's go ahead and just raid PT Bench. And thank you. Actually, if you enjoyed my content and enjoyed Curran's content today, go ahead and follow us on Twitter, and you know you can take a look at my socials here. I actually posted on Patreon. I'll bring it up. I actually posted on Patreon. What's it called? I posted on Patreon my latest link today or yesterday, and I think it is worth a read for anybody trying to learn the deck. Um, Here it is. Uh, if you want to learn the deck or you want to learn how to beat the deck, there is no more important article than the one that I just released yesterday, or maybe it was today. I think it was yesterday. But because it goes over sequencing, I have both parts one and two in the link. So go ahead and I would highly recommend subscribing, or if you know for whatever reason you have financial hardship, you can like sub to Twitch as well, and I can send it to you under those pretenses. Usually I just send the sideboard maps if you subscribe to Twitch, but we can discuss if you're having like any kind of financial hardship. I think I will make it work with you. For example, there is one person who two people actually that I give Patreon subscription essentially every month because of financial hardship. So it is not out of the realm. With that said, I will go ahead and raid now PT Bench. And if you like my content, please go ahead and sub to my Patreon or join the Discord. I think the community right now is really good and helpful. I think we have a good vibe going on. And or you can just use your Amazon free Twitch subscription and sub to my Twitch. I will upload this onto YouTube later tonight. Also, shout out to Kieran for hanging out. I know he was a little bit drunk and probably couldn't make the last half hour or so with us, but always have him on. Enjoy having him on. That said, time for raid. Yes, for sure. Decent. I highly recommend it. The play patterns, I think there's going to be some learning curve. Not high, obviously, but a league would be nice before your SCG event. And good luck.